Okay, do it.
I'm 1,500 kilometers from my computer.
Nah, that's no excuse.
That is the perfect excuse.
Just do
Next,
it
I
on
got the
your laptop.
cutscene skipping dragon. I don't have a controller. I told you this.
Go buy one.
No. The Best Buy is like 40 minutes away.
I'll send you one right here.
Yeah, the end
No,
goal with Insane
that's
Percent
helpful.
is to get sub 5, and I basically need 100% record in order for that to be possible. So while I'm not expecting sub 5 quickly, I would at least like to give myself a shot at it.
Excellent! That's great! 30 bars beans!
So these are 100% world record attempts with Insane Percent splits open. So that I have the option if I want to switch.
I mean, you have the option either way, it's just you'll have no idea what kind of pace you're on.
Yeah.
I really like these beans.
And I also don't know my all shields route at all. So if I want to be able to compare it to my regular splits.
I mean, for the most part, the route doesn't really matter, it's just about where you get extremos, really. Like, go on it for long path, and obviously gillyweed.
You don't want it for long path.
That's what I said. Or
You
did you
don't
say you
want it.
don't? Why? For the end? Oh, you get it by the end.
Because you get it at the start and at the end. Like, the spot that it's in 100% is literally because you get extremos at the start and at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I'm an idiot.
Shit.
Not much you actually need extras for.
Excellent! Wow!
Like, most of the times we use it in handouts to get mastery, whereas it doesn't really save that much time to kill the required enemies.
How observant of
Like-
you, Ronald.
Yeah, you pretty much only want it for story missions and for Big Screw.
It took a
Yeah.
chunk out of me.
Big Screw's a bit, yeah, definitely Big
Got
Screw.
to get past that death these
Big
days.
Screw, bathroom, the bathroom doesn't even save that much. Gillyweed,
Pompeii retractor.
really
Forest.
it. Yeah, for it.
Tommy, we can just do what we did last time
More, more.
with the prediction.
What is that?
You don't even really need it in fourth. It saves what, like 5? Maybe?
Yeah.
Get to the port key.
It's auto splitting, yay!
Oh my god, he failed Runcorn!
How do you?
He failed
How?
Runcorn!
How do you fail?
I don't know. Why is he not trying to die? He's trying to kill everybody.
This is
Because
trying to
he
hide
doesn't
it.
know what he's doing.
Get to it.
Yep.
He actually managed to...
Constant.
Wait, did he?
vigilance.
No. Guy, he's not
We're going to get
respawning.
over there.
Is it even possible to...
Yeah, it just takes forever.
Make sure you pick up the blue bean.
You probably lose like solely like 40 seconds trying to wait around.
He's still just trying to get him to respawn. There you go, he just respawned.
Good getter.
Is he gonna get him this time?
That's
Oh, he got him. I'm guessing he got the thing after Methalda, so he didn't want to have to go back and get it. I wasn't looking though.
Watch out!
The item.
If it's invalid again, he's gonna finish the game a third time.
Try summoning it with
I have
the
no
Axio
idea.
charm.
He'll actually like be behind
Thank you,
us
Ellen.
at that point.
Remember, you can summon rewards that are out of reach by casting Axio.
What's his
Oh, Mylan,
estimate?
have you seen?
Nothing like
Have you
wizards
seen my
to
new
boost
goals?
Energy.
Yeah.
Have you seen how I updated them today?
Did you actually switch the 2 times?
Well, yeah. Well, I fixed that, but I updated the final goal on the list.
I don't remember what the final goal was.
Full series 100. I added 3 letters to the goal.
RTA.
Maybe.
Potter,
Is it a
if
joke?
you're to survive
I
the
don't know.
Tri-Wizard tournament, I suggest you start collecting
Please
Tri-Wizard
just
shields.
if you
And
can
remember,
finish, just fucking do it,
constant
T.
vigilance.
I would have done that last time, but I refused to replay the fucking
Now,
game,
to
man.
put the fires out, you'll need to use Aqua
Yeah, it's like a
Eructo.
It's
4-hour time loss or something.
yeah, it was 7.1. I think it makes sense.
Oh, 7.1. Which one had the
Work together
2
to put out the
GameCube
bigger fires.
or Xbox?
Oh, that was like 2 tries before or something. That was the run where I got like GBC do effect direct triple world record in GBC and all that. That run was really good until that.
Very good.
Like it was probably like the run that I got to
Nicely
that the
done.
7.1 happened. And I was probably on the games that I played. I probably lost like a couple hours playing that. 7.1 was horrible because I had to reset 20 minutes in because I forgot a collectible by complete accident. Like I ran over it and just didn't hit E, and then the same thing happened. And then the bullshit. I didn't even forget the collectible in the second time. It's because I died. I had to re-grab it because the checkpoint system is
You might want to
stupid.
try a charm.
Yeah, and his 120 is much more than 2 weeks of playing.
Sub 20 isn't like free, man. Also, I like longer categories. That's the only one.
Well done, you put it out. Now try jinxing it.
Bublio.
Excuse me?
And they've got holes in my trousers.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you kidding me?
It blasted me.
See if you can
Although-
find what I'm mad about right now.
No
Very good,
HP4,
Granger.
so...
I was
The
hoping.
timer. What?
Wait, what happened?
My timer
Nice life
froze.
split crash. Nice life split crash. I should try clicking on it. It's gonna crash.
Come on,
I mean, technically valid because RTA. I mean,
you.
either way, it's valid.
Oh
like
god,
we're
this
losing time.
run started at like 5:10. Ugh.
I'm sure you recall salamander fires, Weasley. You need to put them out or they'll spawn new salamanders.
I forgot a card again. I'm gonna be very bad.
What, Mark?
Put that fire out.
Are you doing new route, by the way, Paul?
Yeah.
Because I forgot to do it, man. And actually, because I just copied over the thing from last year's goals, actually, that's the
Better
reason.
not be any more of those things in here.
And I forgot to do it on that one. Here, I'll go do it right now, Mark.
Carpe retractum. Carpe retractum. What's a drawbridge doing here?
When you
Reward
had some.
you with Carpe Retractum.
Can't wait to forget a card again.
Every time I turn round, there's a salamander just waiting.
Dude, I don't even know my route well enough.
I think you'll find there's more than one this time, Ron.
Keep Kirko.
Aqua Remucto.
What are you...
Oh, I also changed the 200 goal. Everyone mind. To the best time.
Better than that.
I'll get it before you, I mean,
I mean, what?
Aqua Rapto.
this is getting spicy.
Did I remove column
Trying
1?
to make a mess
Oh,
of
did
it.
I hit the wrong button? Oh, I did.
Oh, I almost traded with this guy.
I hit column instead of row. Delete row. There we go.
I clicked on it. Didn't crash.
Wow,
All good?
that's surprising.
Back again, eh? And
But
there
I
are
also can't
still
close it.
several shields to collect.
Nice.
Edge.
What happens if you hit reset button?
Absolutely nothing. Same
Makes
thing
sense.
with split and next split and undo split, change comparison, and like it's definitely crashed. It just doesn't close when I click on it.
Yeah. Also, imagine not knowing the hundo routes of all 23 full series games in your head. Come on.
Imagine not knowing the full hundo route to the one game you actually play. Yeah, I just hit the button to close it and it didn't close. So...
Oh, shit.
Back again, eh? And there are still
Are you
several
happy, Mark?
shields to collect.
Ugh.
Not that it does anything right now.
No defender freaking put.
Guardium Leviosa!
What am I doing? Ugh.
That! It exploded!
Is this the 219 moment?
No. Please don't be the 219. Get up.
With no timer. What is your idea, Garko?
Aqua Rapto! Axio!
Pick it up.
Guardium Leviosa!
Not even doing the fast trap flow, come on.
Wait, what's the fast route?
Where you fall down while hitting that defender onto
Oh
the
my fucking god.
I hate this ledge grab, it's so easy to get small.
Aqua Rapto!
It's just so hard to see where to grab because it's so dark.
Yeah.
That was close.
I mean, that's not hard to do, Garko.
Wait, I don't need. No, I don't need this. Okay. Come on. Dude, I swear. Fucking hit the ball.
Back again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
Yo, thank you.
Leviosa!
Been playing this game for like 3 years, or speedrunning this game for 3 years. I'm playing for like, I don't know, 10. Probably more. Did I get that card? Yeah,
I
I'm
wouldn't say
pretty
he's
sure I got it.
mastering it this fast. Thing for a long time.
Yeah.
Guardium Leviosa!
Time you've got a speedrunner game. You've got, you know, all of the time that you watch them speedrunning. All of the time that they're streaming, but you aren't watching them. All of the time that they're speedrunning, but not streaming. And all of the time that they're practicing or glitch hunting and not streaming. So, what you end up seeing
Wait.
is a fraction.
You guys play these games while not streaming? That's kind of weird shit to me.
Weak.
Occasionally. Well, come on.
Stop taking damage.
Are you happy now? Is there any other improvements you want?
Nope.
Guardium Leviosa!
Oh. It's gonna climb it.
I mean, it looks impressive, but like, trust me, when you've been playing this one for like 3 years, it's really like anyone can do. Just need to have the motivation.
Imagine only playing for 3 years. Wow.
Oui. Imagine playing for 6 years and not having all HP2 records. I mean, what?
What do you mean 6? It's 7 in fucking 13 days. My
Dumbass.
7-year anniversary of speedrunning was 6 days ago. For HP2, it's
That noise.
it's January 2nd.
Is it a dragon?
I've pleased the Carfo.
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh yeah, Cosmic.
Also, the reason I did the other one like that, Mark, is because I find that seeing like 23 rows without the header can be annoying sometimes, or if you're on a bigger screen than I am right now, even more. But it's probably fine. I guess I can always just scroll up to get it right close. It's even better that way.
Let's see if I forgot a card again.
Okay, I can just scroll to make it so that the 30th row is right next to the one up there.
We good. For the moment.
I mean, there was no changes to the bronze.
Oh my
just
god,
myself.
what is happening?
I know.
You
I
got
know.
you got the statue silver, right?
We could climb up there.
Right?
Right.
Right? We good? You did? Okay.
Hermione,
I mean, you're supposed to jump, just not that much.
Something like that, I reckon. The Bubo-tuber passes the stable.
What is this cutscene next to? Oh, it's that one. Never mind. Like, what is this cutscene? I've never seen this. Probably because I hate this game.
Oh my god, not this shit.
Go faster,
Oh, yeah.
flow faster.
I told Nick so I would refund this. Long speedrun, I know. Here we go.
Just press approve and take his points away, kick weight.
No, like, it was my points that I requested it as a meme because he said he never wants to do GBC Hundo again, so I instantly requested 1 GBC Hundo.
He never wants to do GBC Hundo again.
It's not
Did he
I
start
wonder
with
why.
GBC Hundo today?
No, it was yesterday.
Okay, but he's at least done it. For...
Yes, he finally has a valid do effective. It's only like 50 minutes slower than Reki. He only missed fucking 2 Reki by like 7 or no, like 9 minutes because there's so much RNG in that game.
Time for a run to die.
Are you just gonna reset if you don't get it this time because of the timer, or do you want to continue?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Casting jinxes. It'll make the swellings pop. Aqua Erupto.
Oh yeah, you would have definitely gotten the statue on because you got the Hesed right spot after Bicon. I forgot about that.
This trick with the roof walking, if you're talking the thing where I was walking in a wall, it's just in this game, certain walls you can just like clip inside of them partially and then just walk on them. If that makes sense.
Yep, makes sense.
And if we're talking about the glitch where I went in the menu and then went really in the air, it's brightness boosting. If you climb a ledge in this game and change the brightness, you go very high.
Rip only
Very
2,
high.
not even 6. Could get really lucky from the Doug bugs, I guess.
Fires usually give a lot too, but there's a couple.
Yeah. What? 4, I think. Oh, 2 from that one. Let's go.
This one?
Hawk.
Give me the one
6
from
of
this one.
10? Or is it 12?
It's 12.
Oh? Oh? Okay, 4 more? 4 more?
4 or 5.
Possible?
I'm dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is...
The run was boostless, and
That is...
the rest was pretty much
something.
glitchless for a very long time.
God. Yeah, it
Oh, there was
doesn't
2
happen.
there.
Yeah,
Oh.
but they all went out of bounds because I was like dead.
No, like from the orbis that you had gotten earlier. You were casting on Guardian, so you couldn't AQ. I think there's a flower here you can need to get. Open. But yeah.
No. Let go.
Why am I tired? I went to bed at like 3 yesterday.
There was like 7 blues there.
My cards. I'm a kingdom.
Where the hell is Nixo going? I have no idea what
we
Nixo's
don't get
doing
the
right
cards. We don't get the card in terms now, right? Or does it not matter?
now.
I don't think it matters. I don't get any bronze.
Don't
head.
think
Yeah.
Nixo took a really weird route to activate the cutscene after the out of bounds. That was like definitely slow, but I guess he's back in bounds, so it's fine. Okay, look, a timer.
Timer?
I only got 1 off of that.
Yeah, Mark, the problem is the old route is different than the Hundo route, so it's weird, yeah. But I think it just doesn't matter when you get it, as long as you get it before Slytherin, I think is the answer.
Boom.
Or do you not get it until... No. Well, I don't remember.
I mean, there's no bronze house here, so it should be fine. Just on the way to Slayer.
Yeah, but we changed the Hess in I
I'm
think
pretty
you
sure
weren't
getting it
supposed
on the way to Slayer in this one.
I think you're not supposed to get it until Chamber.
Really?
Yeah, to get the Hess out of the castle.
Hmm.
I mean, check, Reki. I don't remember. We also have an extra bronze than we do in Hundo already, is the thing.
Get a move on.
Because of defense against the dark arts. Okay.
Guardian Leviosa!
Oh, do we do that thing I suggested then? Getting the EADA early, or is that something else?
No. That
Darn.
was if we were to do the Defendo or Scourge skip. But it didn't work out.
No contribute.
The big. Wait, is the ADA early? Like, when is it? What would that be?
Like if you did Scourge skip to get a good bronze Hess, you would have to go get the DADA card before Bicorn. He didn't get it on the way to Chamber, so it must have just been on the way to Slytherin.
Maybe on the way to Boiler.
Unless it was on the way to... Agri.
Really? How did that fail?
Wow.
Have you died how that failed? Yeah, I need that. Not out of bounds. I mean, I think like you don't have to move that. It's probably not faster or whatever. I like that. And I want to do my Hess.
Did not get it on the way to Agri, so it's definitely just any time before Slytherin.
Dude, come on, really?
That thing grabbed? Oh, you got hit.
I don't think.
Or did you run
No.
into the rope?
No,
That's
no.
probably
He
it.
got hit. No, he got hit there. But he didn't touch the wall.
Because improvement is a lot of fun though.
I've been playing this game for 7 fucking years. Still
Or
the
do
best
people
speed
not
game
get
in my
tired of playing the same game because we like the games that we speedrun?
Imagine like playing the League for 11 seasons or something. It's the same idea. I don't even know what season they're at.
It's like asking, how does Tom Brady still enjoy playing football? I don't know, he's been playing his entire life. What do you think?
He's pretty good at it too. Too bad nobody in Europe knows what we're talking about.
How does any professional sport player play their game for God knows how many years?
They don't.
I like the game. The game is fun. Though sometimes the game can be very mean.
No 207.
Big.
Buy the fucking cards.
The slightly faster route because you hit the Alohomora frames faster. Let's go, Flo.
Bug. I mean, it's like a video game, just like a sport or anything. Like, say the same thing to like anything, any hobby.
That's why, generally speaking,
Are you sure?
not if you're running a game, you either run multiple games or multiple categories in one game, so that you don't burn out and just playing the same damn thing for hours on end. Unless you're like Chef. Chef is just inhuman. So,
And not.
yeah, there's some people, but for the most part, people are on different things.
Well, that did it.
Like bingo. Bingo's fun.
Let's find
Also, Max said he's gonna continue making the bingo once he gets back to
Might
uni.
find a way down to it.
Computer.
And then
Not
Nixo's
like
gonna
we're
try to
in-
run that tournament, isn't he?
I hope not, because he's already running 2 other tournaments.
I need help.
Can we just say we're running it this time because we're making all of the changes? Like,
Sounds like a plan.
yeah, cool.
I mean, he can make a tournament after if he wants to, but we're gonna have one. There's nothing we can do to stop him from actually making a tournament, but we're gonna have one.
Also, somebody should tell him that he should let people organize their own matches.
Come on.
Tournament's supposed to be fun for the people participating in it, not fun for the people watching.
Like, yeah, he wants to finish it in like 3 weeks. I'm like, that's a lot of fucking matches in 3 weeks,
No,
and
you
people have to be.
do a round a week
And, like, people
let
have to
people
be
schedule their
available.
own matches and stream them if you can. Not, okay, we're gonna do 2 rounds this Saturday, and we're gonna do 2 rounds next Saturday,
find a way
and
to move them.
semis through grand on day 3.
Here, Hermione.
All right.
Because it's also not fair to the runners to make them be available 6 Saturdays in a row when they could be out 3.
Yeah. Well, he wants to do it 3 weeks for the entire tournament. So you have to be available Saturday and Sunday, all 3 weeks in a row.
Well, yeah, it's because he's trying to make
Yeah,
it as
yeah.
entertaining for the viewers as possible. That's not what a tournament's supposed to be. It's a tournament,
Unless
not a
you lose
showcase.
people.
Yeah, and also it's not like the fucking like the first few matches are entertaining anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a hex?
Yeah, because you got the card. If you didn't get the
Oh.
card, the next one would be the Hess. So if you get the card on the way to MV Hagrid, then
Yeah.
Library would be the Hess.
Earthlings. I hate these things.
Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah, out of the half
But, like-
dozen tournaments I've been in, this is the only community where they don't let you schedule your own matches.
That's what I did, right?
I think I don't remember what you did. I'm inclined to say you did the same thing that Nixo did, but I don't actually
But we
remember.
had like matches on like weekdays and stuff. I think I gave a suggestion, and when people said that it didn't work, I like just I'm like, as long as it's in, I think I didn't say that you can schedule it whenever. I said you can schedule it whenever, as long as it's in like this type of time frame.
So
I
that
can
you
stream
can
I think
stream
is
it.
What happened? Yeah, but like I was like I said I'm available every weekday evening, pretty much
Yeah.
is what it was. So it's not like only weekends in this time frame. That tournament also lasted ridiculously long because things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of
it was
tournaments are like
fun.
that.
Yeah, I mean people get busy.
Now, like Octotourney, just be available for like 8 hours.
Yeah, that I mean that works when it's a
Yeah, but that's
showcase,
one-
but it
that's
doesn't
one day.
work when
Yeah.
it's like look how hard it
If
was
you
to get
have-
everybody scheduled for that, and it was a 2-day event. Now make it a
True.
month-long event, and you need people to be
You can't
available
expect
every
people
weekend.
to be available every weekend, both days of the weekend, 5 weeks in a row. It's just not realistic at all. Even 3 weeks in a row.
Oh my fucking god.
So instead, what you do is you reveal
my
pairings,
God.
give everybody 1 week to schedule and run your match, and if you can restream it, you restream it. If you can get multiple restreamers, then you have higher chances of streaming everything.
There it is.
And yeah, some matches won't get watched as much as others, but you're at least giving.
But also some matches really don't need to be watched. Like in the bingo tournament, I don't think people needed to see me destroy Slant. No
Yeah.
offense, Slant.
But same as like first seat playing with last one.
Yeah, that's what.
Like,
that's
what do you
it was.
expect?
It's gonna
Also,
be a
the way
ball,
that he
it's
did
not
the bingo
really
tournament last,
interesting.
way that he did bingo seating last year, just what the fuck? Just complete random draw? I'm sorry, no, that's terrible.
I don't know how I was in community yet. Or
He,
maybe
he
I was
literally just put the names in a pot and gave it a random draw. So like I could have drawn Flo in round 1, which would have been ridiculously unfair.
depends if it's glitchless or
Well, no, this was for bingo, so.
Oh yeah.
And the reason why seeding for bingo is hard is because there's no bingo leaderboard, obviously. But
It's
Yeah.
too much variance.
Like I just
Weren't you like actually pretty close, Katashi? Or like I think you did really well. There
Or
was
did
there
you
was
do
more
really
match
bad?
work. Yeah, probably.
Mark versus me wound up fairly close. If I remember
there was a
correctly.
lot of pretty close things.
I would like
Maybe
bingo
100,
community.
yeah.
Something cool.
I
to
should.
try.
I forgot. Don't do that cunt and skip this guy category.
Yeah, because you move.
Right,
Which one?
Liam Strat. Let's see if it works. Works, Pog.
I know. What the strat? It works. You can start casting like once you.
Yeah, there we go.
It also doesn't matter though because I'm not waiting for that
Wait, no.
chest.
Wait, recast.
You don't go down.
I-
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I don't know if I told you about
What?
But what?
chat. Actually,
I guess how we're gonna do the bingo tournament really depends on how many people sign up.
Yeah.
I like that idea I saw of there was an SM64 tournament that they had matches, but like instead of just 1v1, it was like 4 people ran and top 2 advance.
That's what Pokemon's been doing.
I think it's a decent idea.
They'll do 3 people per match.
I mean it depends on the number.
what?
Run kinda blue.
No way! How?
Wait. How?
Back again, eh?
I-
And there are
I
still
got the
several
Schrödinger's
cheers to collect.
multitask and I accidentally super jumped over their heads, but I still somehow got on top.
Fog.
What the fuck?
Time for AWC only strat.
Ah, yes. I think you'll find this next creature
Fuck
interesting.
that up.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh my god,
Way
Flo.
that can be good.
You're not even getting medium.
I think medium is worse because it sends you too far forward. I should try.
You must be imagining things.
Maybe.
Fuck, what's this?
Is anyone else
It's the.
floating
No, this is
around?
Honda. What the fuck do you do? No, yeah, you do this.
You spongify and then grab. Get the other wall up, and then you fall into the spongify.
Carpe retractum.
I don't need these limits. I'm dumb.
It's dumb.
Watch out.
AWC has some interesting strats.
I'm trying to.
It's not enough to actually make it like worth running most of the time.
It's a cold side category. Nice.
Oh my god.
You want AWC sucks though. Purple
H1
category.
AWC.
Did he get sniped?
No, it just wouldn't pull down.
Things.
Are the 120 leaderboards moved over yet?
Oh.
Okay. That's
What do you mean?
Was Nixo gonna do that?
Yeah, because it's a hell of a lot of work. I guess I have time for it now, but...
Lol.
Got it first.
Sure, I got it.
Archiving 120.
We had a tool to do it, but I don't remember how to use it. I don't
HP1?
really want to figure it out.
Oh, damn,
Oh.
that shit.
Or
Yeah,
A new meaning.
for overall 120.
like we already have most of it archived. It's just we need to add runs that have been added since it was last archived. Just
You need to stop worrying so much.
Alright, let's see if I can do this properly.
We should give that to Karko as his first job keeper.
Go,
He's a prefect.
Okay.
holy cow!
That's so close.
Did you get the snipe from the chest?
Yeah, I did.
Imagine not podcasting those defenders.
Oh, fast. I'll be like friends. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even mix it.
Holy cow!
It's all. Dude, I miss Mahi or so hard. So repeat it.
Aquarapto.
Aquarapto.
That was insanely good.
Yes, but Karko, where are all the obsolete runs?
Of all the
Karko just sent me a doc that has all of the runs on the leaderboards. I think he like instantly made it, and I wonder how.
it's like a, I don't know, maybe 20 runs that need to be added. It's really not that bad. It's just time consuming.
We didn't even move over the archive runs, or like the obsolete runs, did we?
No, but we archived them before we deleted them all.
Oh, okay.
So when we moved them the first time, we kept them all.
Excellent.
So that should be literally everything.
So,
Let's try growing
okay.
it with the herbivicus charm.
And then we just need to merge the archives somehow.
The better any percent progression and archive or whatever in
Wingardium Leviosa.
sources has it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Wingardium Leviosa.
120 FPS final leaderboard.
If we cast
120.
Herbivicus on that vine,
Perfecto.
it might grow over that
Wait.
gap.
Why are there two that are
It was
HP1?
really cool, yeah.
Because there's HP1 final leaderboard and HP1 submitted runs.
Oh, submitted runs, yes. Okay.
HP1 is done,
Perfect.
by the way, because there wasn't much to add. But I also had to remove
That's just
Lowen's Astus run.
Wait, 2 months? That's actually...
There's this HP2.
Greenhouse
Yeah, you did so long.
Careful. Those
I will
things are very
forever have the
nasty.
best Benny time. Let's go.
Pretty sure I added mine to that manually right after we closed it. Because I PB'd like right before that or something.
Final leader or PBs there from 2018, which is
What date?
not
That is...
mine's from 2019. So
Yeah, I'm trying to remember... I know there was something like that. I just don't remember exactly.
More beans. How many beans have you
Maybe that was something I was considering doing and never actually
What
did.
about beans, Ron?
Wait, I need that card.
wicked?
but if we move them all to
I retract it.
a doc, then the categories can be deleted straight away.
Orchidian.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
also we noticed.
what's the other thing?
Herbivicus.
I didn't want to go through all of that work
No, don't
for
do
something that I didn't even want to happen in the first place, too. Like, yeah, I'm the one person who doesn't want these to be deleted and making me be the one to
Orchidian.
do all the work
We've done it.
Fair, well,
so that you can
120.
delete them. Yeah.
Herbivicus.
That's because
Why?
you're the one that knows how to do it.
Why do you want to keep them?
I don't see any reason for it to be.
Do you see a reason for them to exist?
I don't see any reason for them to be removed. They already
Other than-
exist
But why do they exist?
because we never had any
Why
good
do
reason
they-
to get rid of them.
But why do they need to exist? Well, this is not the question we should be asking. You're asking yourself the wrong question. Not why do we remove them, but why do they exist in the first place? And
Why
the
do
answer
any of
is
them
there
exist
isn't
in the
a good
first
reason.
place?
Because it is an interesting category that is going to be run by multiple people, and this is not true for 120 FPS, and this is the only category that is not true.
Yeah, Quidditch World Cup 100% is totally an interesting category that's gonna be run by multiple people.
100% is a standard category. It has to be there. I'm sorry.
I retract it.
This is a meme one at this point.
I don't have Extremos. Oh dear God, this is bad.
Yes.
That's not gonna work.
This is-
Never mind.
So is that Nagi?
Yep, stop. Yeah, that's insane, actually.
Also, me and Flo realized again today that we still have 2 DVD leaderboards.
Yeah, literally make the message, send the message to get them deleted.
I'm not a series mod. They won't take me seriously.
Have you tried?
There are No, but they won't take me seriously.
Have you tried?
I'm not a mod on the. I'm not a mod on the game. I'm not a mod on the series.
Yes, neither am I. I'm not a mod on the game either, mind you.
You're a series mod though. I feel there's 3 people they would take seriously.
This run is so insanely dead.
And why are you still doing it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Put him down. Put him down.
Wait, we do
Because that is
Yeah,
speedrun.com's
we do
internal time format.
are we doing that on one after this? This is bad.
Why are the times formatted like that? Because we did not go through the effort to change the time formatting.
It's simply archival.
The big crypt.
What happened?
I don't know. He said I'm such a big loser.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if that counted. Just triple.
No, I don't think it did. Why am I still playing? I don't feel like starting over.
Yeah,
Get like a 131 and I'll do.
Probably won't.
Dude, fuck. Just pause.
Also, I think that's technically one of the ways that UTC, or
It's like that's like one.
it's an
like, the
official
standard
time format. It's just
Yeah.
not recognized by Google. More of a problem with
I
Google.
think it might be in it though.
I think that, yeah, I think it's one of the like official UTC formats. Maybe only if it has leading zeros.
I mean, if there's cases, bro,
Carpe retractum.
exponential growth, kind of.
Hurry
Why
up.
can't
Were
I
we supposed to
troll
open?
under?
Oh wait.
in Google Sheet setting, you put your count. That specifies which time is allowed.
This greenhouse is a jungle.
Yes, Professor
Correct.
Sprout certainly likes her pots.
Cases have been dropping. That's what the lockdown's supposed to do.
Dude, really?
Also, if you're telling me because there was fewer cases over the weekend, that's not really significant. But, okay, well, they-
No! Wait.
the past Sunday. But still a ridiculous amount. More than any previous wave. By the looks of it.
It worked, but it was slow.
So fucking bad.
And just because cases are going down doesn't mean hospitalizations have started going down yet. And then you need to make sure cases continue to stay lower so that hospitalizations don't go back up. It's the main thing. Because if you're just getting mild cases, it's mostly fine. But like, if your hospital system is overflowing,
Brilliant.
then you're screwed.
Dude. Fuck mediums.
Oh my god, this.
You're supposed to land on the lamp if you get medium form.
You can make it if you delay. Sorry.
And
Oh my god, nice frame perfect jump.
Nice.
A big mess.
Oh, wow.
Just go. I should not have done that strat. don't know that's right.
Yeah, it's easier to just swing.
Those urchins seem different
That's right.
somehow.
That's because of the Bavarian Earthlings.
That's not a
Nixo
good
is
thing.
in the split where he forgot something.
No.
You just fucking
Those
go,
things never
my
stop me.
god.
Seems not.
I'm gonna
Don't
weep.
get it out.
Nice and pure.
Guardium Leviosa.
Looking like Quadrica? No way, really?
Ooh.
I could not tell. Thought I was on pace to get someone.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Pull it.
Of course.
I feel like the world governments have reacted slowly to this new variant because they expected it to just be like one of the other ones, but it's really not.
Let's get back to flipping.
It tends to give less severe cases, but it's way more transmissible than before. The cases are gonna go up faster, but hospitalizations may not follow as quick. Or as significantly.
Guardium
And for
Leviosa.
best driver,
Can't they retract? Help me out here.
Yep, walk forward.
Okay.
As I throw children. Great.
It is a good spell.
Stunning.
Wonderful.
When is drinking your potion? Hello?
what?
When is drinking your potion?
I already did.
Oh,
I drank
oh
it
wait,
for
yeah. I'm stupid.
I didn't
Get
really need it.
health
but-
increase. Forgot you get health increase.
Early jump. Can I get this, please?
Here, Hermione.
All right.
Yes. Let's stock, whatever.
Can't they retract? Abivicus.
Fuck. I forgot. He says, yeah, that. Nice. I totally forgot that because of the new strat, my mouse isn't on the slider anymore. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. I haven't done this strat in forever. Dude, how am I alive? How the fuck am I alive? Okay. I was literally waiting for my guy.
Okay, it's time for birthday video.
Liam GC, yeah.
See what-
I failed the Hest, the final one,
Yeah.
and I landed
Oh, did he
into a
get into
wall.
the thing?
Yeah, the truck pushed me off. I didn't know that was possible. I'll grab this. I'll practice that Hest after.
Three, four, five, six.
Yeah. Okay, sure, man. I thought I was gonna miss. Dude, I can't fucking click it. Oh my. Nice, dude. Why am I going for this?
Back again, eh? And there are still
Dude, that would have
several
been
shields to collect.
sick. Oh my god. Almost got it.
Ground looks a long
With
way
like
off.
80% of health.
Did you see that?
It exploded!
How's my stay in Ryan's prison? I mean, he told me that he accidentally timed me out for 8 hours because he wanted to do 8 seconds. So that was funny.
The 105. Look.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Alright, let's practice some stuff because I suck.
Constant vigilance, he says. How much more constant
I mean, I
monitoring is
didn't
worth the
get
pay?
it. Actually, I almost got it. I don't know what's up with my podcast. Like, that's so fucking stupid.
There you go.
Like, I just couldn't fucking click after podcasting.
Aqua Remucto!
Yeah. Bro, Lord.
Aqua Raptor!
Oh yeah, debug. Fucking debug mode. What can I? I'll just check my inputs to see what I was doing. Practice is for the noob anyways. Let's see. Yes. Wait, do I do double left? I don't remember.
Guardium Leviosa! Accio!
Okay, I jump, tap the level left, and then go forward. And where do I land? Yeah, as close as possible from the car.
Watch out!
What is practice?
Blimey!
Yo, thank you, man. Okay, I wanna get my fucking debug mode now. HP2. Game.
Back again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
User.
Guardium Leviosa!
777. What's the command?
Guardium Leviosa!
HP2. Oh, that's because I don't have the fucking set before. Set. That should work. And I close chat. Fuck. Okay, try this back.
Back again, eh? And there are still several shields to...
I should not be doing this.
Earthlings! I hate these things! Yeah!
Carpe retractum!
Dude, what? That's exactly what I want. It's more in there.
Ron, I need your help!
Alright!
Damn, barely worked. What the fuck is going on? I'm dying. Okay.
What is this?
Grenade! I got one more in.
Are we brilliant or what?
That was great!
That's it!
Dude, click!
Nothing more!
We've done
Oh my god.
No, 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 no.
That was good!
Fucking gas, man! So hard to fucking kill.
Accio!
Over there! Beans!
One more.
Carpe retractum! Ron, I need your help!
Alright!
So difficult.
Carpe retractum!
Dude, fuck. Wow, nice. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's do more.
Oh, that looks good.
Guardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice.
Oh, you're kidding. What a joke, man.
Please.
That's
Can I use the
awful.
bathroom here, Maggie?
I hate these things! Metaphors! We are so good! Ooh, a bean!
Oh,
That was good! Guardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa!
where the fuck is he?
Guardium Leviosa!
Save a minute.
Makes sense.
Yo. Haha, Boogie, thanks for following.
Earthlings. I hate these things. You know, there's nothing like these.
Will you stop going on about themes, Ron?
God. There was somebody that I followed recently that had like several hundred person viewer average that had follower alerts and individually thank people follow.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Wait, say that again?
With multiple hundreds of average had a follower alert would say out anyone who follows them.
That just kind of sounds like Nick said to me.
Does he do that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Still?
No, I'm not sure.
No, he says thanks for the follow, everyone.
No, like
Yeah. But I don't think he has an alert anymore, but it does say it in chat, and then he notices it.
No,
and
he
says, "Hey."
he thanks the viewer that follows. Like he still does
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because he has the bot, the bot that says it in chat, but no alert on screen.
Yeah.
But then he says it too.
Oh, you meant alert? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I think
disabled
he,
it.
I think he got rid of the alert.
I disabled it because I hate getting called out when I follow people.
Just let me alert.
Yep.
That's why I was confused. I thought you were just cryptically talking about Nixa.
I have not opened Nixo's stream a couple of months.
Fuck off, Cosmic. I hate you.
Unfollowed his channel quite a while ago.
Oh wow.
I mean, to be fair, I don't find his streams that interesting anymore.
I don't find his streams
Doesn't do
interesting
speedruns
at all.
Yeah, he doesn't do speedruns, so it's not. I like speedruns.
Or at least challenge runs? Not mini runs?
I like to chat with him, but yeah. If I want to look at like runs, that's not the channel I would go to.
Speedrun, 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 chess, 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 speedrun, speedrun, speed, not speedrun, 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 speedrun.
Is
Why
that
am I
you
still
or next
following
time?
you? No, I'm looking at my follow, the people I follow.
I can think of
There's a lot of people down.
one person that I follow that doesn't do like skilled gameplay at some degree. And I followed them because they used to be a speedrunner.
A bunch of people I need to unfollow. So I just never open it. Oh look, it's LL Flow 203.
You should unfollow this guy. He only does casual runs. No, wait, it's my. I'm a donut. It's my second. I still don't get how you. Don't get how you got out. Second.
Yeah,
It
even
was
the
back when I had potato connection and restreaming runs was faster than uploading them.
Still following Potterthon 1 and Potterthon 2. Let's go.
not Potterthon 3.
That one exists?
I think it exists. I know
What
1 and
splits are you
2.
comparing against?
I remember
bro?
making 1.
Earthlings. I hate these things.
What are the splits, Marlon?
PB
Pog. Wait, you're
plus
20 minutes
21
out
minutes.
of TV?
Plus 21 minutes.
Oh.
Because I had to reset my timer.
Metaphor.
Because it crashed.
Yeah.
The last time this good, I went live
Help us out, run!
10 months ago.
More beans.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember watching him do speedruns. Those are great.
I'm like a minute behind, but my mastery, other duck before, it's pretty good.
Who follows not Saker Z?
Also, I got a 606 Black Leg the other day. It was fun. And it's a 3 Volby in the same ring.
From 5 years ago, not Saker Z has an HP3 ghost percent run. 26-26.
I'll just reset that. Did Lazar did a HP3 Ghost Person run at Potaton this year?
Yep.
Result to relay. Not relay, but
Yeah. I think I follow some people that don't do speedruns, but I almost never click on their stream, if ever. Unless it's chess. Because apparently chess was my 5th watch stream this year. Like the chess.com chess channel.
Pull it. Guardium Leviosa.
Nice boost.
wait, what the fuck? Is the Earthling walking away?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Okay.
What the hell? Wanted that. Oh. Yeah, that's a dumb mistake. There was another
Well,
minute.
you know the... Oh my god. You know the one enemy, like after you get the last set of bounds, there's like one that spawns at the end of the path? There's like one enemy, like, as you're walking, like in front of you. Nixu was like, nah, I've had enough of you, and just confunded her to death.
Wait, what
The
level?
one, when you get the last set of bounds, and you're like already
Oh.
walking,
Yeah.
the one in front of you. A bit ridiculous. And then he died for it.
Oh my fuck.
He died like after that turn.
Do you think he's gonna be missing the collectible?
I don't know, I told him to check it already because he could have. There's only one more, or one of each left. If he knows what he should have. But he's like, no, I'll do it after the other guy. Like, okay, you're just wasting time if you have forgot something. And he clipped back in bounds
My
again.
god.
The last one? How the fuck do
my
you...
God.
He went too far to the left to clip down onto the ropes.
Is
On
it
the
a good
path.
oh my god or a bad oh my god?
There's no way.
Earthlings.
There's no way.
I hate these things. We did it.
This is the God run. What the
You're
hell?
getting only one? Only one?
It's gonna be one cycle. Like,
A goal? Saving 2.5 minutes? Over goal plus?
I don't know how my Urklings are gonna be, but I need like 5 Lapifors and I'm done.
That's it? Yeah. Lapifors is pretty easy to get. Wait, like five with Extremis or just 5?
I'm not sure.
Which you can.
Hog.
Fortunately, I can't really tell if I still need a Ducklefors or not. I think I do, but...
Did you not look when you checked?
Yeah, but it's one of those ones where it's like real close.
Probably true. I mean, HP
I mean,
is
you got Avi Ford on the other one, so you just you get it on the small spirit either time, so you're good. That's a mark.
I'm not even gonna bother checking this. I'm just gonna go.
All with gold. Yeah, you got 4 there. Definitely a good one.
I'll check
Hopefully
on
your Aqua up
Urklings.
there's good.
I don't know that I've ever been behind. And if I am, I can just get more in Forest. The fire next to the dragon spawns infinitely.
Alright, time for the 7-minute Urklings. I think Nixo gets like 7.5.
It's really weird confusing. Downloading on disk. Are you using the download from our Discord or just like a random one? If you really can't get past it, you can put like a save state. 'Cause we have save states. I don't know if you're like trying to speedrun it or just play it casually. But you can put a save state past that point. That would probably work.
That was great.
I'm gonna be so sad if I'm short like 1 in...
Urklings.
Wait, that's fine.
I hate
Yeah, and play this is
That's fine.
You
I
bubbly
got-
on
yeah.
lap before his though.
If you type
I meant to Bublio, and
exclamation mark
Bublio... Oh no, that is the only Bublio. There's Inflatus on...
Screwed. And Moss. Moss not ideal, but you get 2 skirts for free.
Yeah. So that's one of those things I always look out for. Like, if I'm just 1 or 2 away, I just don't worry about it.
Extra 7.1 is out this time.
what? Oh my god, the pick input on the last one.
You know, there's nothing like
Let's go.
beans.
Now time to invalidate his run now, cause it's gonna forget something in the home part.
Put his estimate for 1 GBA at like a 127. Anything goes wrong, he's not saving time.
Ron?
Ronald! Ronald, please leave! Would there be? Cool.
And I'm back.
That's 3 of us. Oh, hi, son.
Yo.
Oh, Mark.
Mylan is on pug run.
Who is it?
Mylan is on pug run.
Are we brilliant or what?
Oh, whoa.
It's the
add
light switch
21.
crashed.
Add 21
Light
minutes.
switch.
Yeah.
But it's still pug
Did you
run.
check? Do you know it's exactly 21?
It's pretty close. I'm definitely ahead on splits. You know about how much splits means?
It's pretty funny. Add 21.
Yeah, it crashed 5 minutes in. And it took me about 15 minutes in the middle of the run to get them fixed.
Okay, he got the last 2 items.
Oh, give me
He
some,
has
bro.
a valid 7.1. He's on to handheld. Why he did handheld last, I will never fucking know. It makes negative sense to me. Because he will just be sitting here for the next 20 hours without a chance to use the washroom without losing time.
Imagine not doing all the handheld immediately, or like first.
Imagine not splitting them up and doing handheld, non-handheld, handheld, non-handheld.
Oh, is he doing a
Let's-
multi-run order?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, he's taking breaks, that's like, whatever.
No, he's not taking breaks.
I mean, not in the middle of...
He's pretending to
multi-run.
not take breaks.
What do you mean? The
That
timer
is
is still
taking breaks.
running.
He is taking breaks.
No,
I
no,
said he
no.
is taking breaks.
The timer is still running.
Pretending
It's
to
gonna
not
work.
take breaks is taking breaks.
No, no, no. Timer is still running. Nixo said it's RT.
That's nice. The rules won't, once I edit them.
Nixo's gonna be very mad.
Wow. Do I care?
But I thought Nixo was the community. What? I've
No.
been lied to.
Bullis is done.
There's nothing like this.
Oh,
We've done it.
no, the blue.
Dude, what?
Get the beam.
Run, 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 run.
Oh, that was some nice blues. Let's go.
Oh boy, Nixo's on GBA.
One more time for prefix scripts. Let's go. He doesn't even do the first prefix too. Somebody will take the
Excellent.
terrible. That he gets caught too many times by prefix and doesn't actually get the card. Still don't know how many times you can get caught and still get the card. I think it also depends who you get caught by because they take different amounts of his points.
We've done it. Over there. Speed. We did it. Go.
Brilliant!
Extra hard.
That was good!
Great. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no?
They both died, so I wasted most of an ex. Okay.
F.
Guardian Leviosa.
Not bad. Still.
Out. That's
Did you get the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Harry.
Oh!
Let's go! Was Aqua Raptor Master?
No.
No.
I don't know how far away I am, though.
Yeah, didn't you see?
Okay, I've had a bad habit of failing. So... Sure these...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Should I tell Nixo if he forgets something?
Maybe like trick him. Just like don't say he missed something, but be like, oh my god, Nixo. Just don't say anything.
You could be the absolute asshole and wait until after he gets out of the level to say you forgot something, and then not tell him what.
If I say in Nixo's chat, or oh my god, he will just stop moving, which is so funny to watch because he's supposed to be a speedrunner.
He'll turn
just not
white as a
doing anything.
ghost.
Yeah.
If you say
Yeah.
yeah, that would make sense. Frankly, if I were in his position and you said I would do the same thing. Like, oh no, what did I do?
You get like Vietnam flashbacks or some shit.
What did I forget?
Carpe Retractum.
I need to check if somebody did the math for that.
You know, let me do some report cards.
Hoping it still gets cycled.
Carpe Retractum.
I love Nixo complaining about falling through the floor when this is a known thing and this game is terrible. And there's easy ways to avoid all of them.
Where did he fall through the floor?
Like in potion, like 40 and stuff. or something.
What? How did that one miss? How did that one miss? Excuse me?
Carpe Retractum.
What fucking going on?
Okay.
But 549. 600.
Buttering G-Sedge.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on.
Big white mark. Wait, what the? Oh, it was
no,
me. And
that's
then
not good. Fine, nice.
Power block monk of the week. Yep, Slen. I don't even know. I think I didn't follow you at first when I first joined because you were only doing PS1 and I didn't give a shit about PS1 games. I'm sorry, Slen.
Oh. Only lose 51 house points in this run. You can still get window.
I honestly don't have the faintest idea how I'm doing. Got before. I cannot tell if I am at 4 or 5.
Or it's like a gap. There's like there would be a gap.
It's not consistent how much you get.
Oh my god.
Like
Slen.
it can look.
And if you
perfect.
get a single on either one of these, then you're fine though, right?
Yeah, I already got Avifors, so I just need Jinx.
Yeah.
So I'll.
Which you'll get on which you'll get on the big one.
Yeah, so I'll just try for it here. After
Yeah.
this.
And then you can try again when you go to the big screw. Then you'll definitely be fine.
Get one more.
Oh my god. I just heard Nixu die in the background again. Didn't he this time?
Yeah, this is the problem with doing it on this one.
Yeah.
We?
No.
Yeah.
They don't want to cast at it.
Then they do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Why are they lifting rocks towards him?
Because that's what the AI does.
It deals damage. I'm just gonna check.
Really? Wow. That's so dumb.
Don't forget the dragon in big screw.
Yeah, I always get it on big. Because you can
Yeah,
hit it while
from
you're
the
on the lily,
thing, right?
lily pads.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Okay, fuck. I guess that triple did count on the second one.
I guess.
It seemed like it was like right on the edge.
Or I just got really high rolls.
Mm.
Deal with the 4s. Let's get the 2.
Yeah, if you're not gonna use extra ones.
Could have taken Ron or Hair.
Yeah, probably. Definitely. Died again.
Oh,
What?
sure.
Biblicus.
Now I can use. Oh, come on. There we go.
Dominiculus. Guardium Leviosa.
Carpe retractum.
Huh.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
What's up?
Nixo just the gnome. Nixo left the gnome alive and has been pressing the buttons to start moving the platforms. And I just thought, what if we could nip the gnome to do that for us consistently, and we wouldn't need to put any of the eggs?
That sounds
And
like
like
a nightmare.
as he went to go do the diagonal walk right at the end, the gnome fucking hit the button and he just like paused to not die. But like it would have helped him and he didn't have to do the diagonal walk. But he just was like, no, I'm gonna. That's so funny.
Ow! Ow! Aqua Raptor.
Surprised that worked.
Everybody needs to we need to tell the tassers about this.
Oh yeah,
Not that they're gonna-
actually.
But are they? Is somebody gonna want to task this now that any percent is 2 minutes or whatever?
No.
Next to only lost 4 minutes on that level.
Only.
No.
Fuck. That's so bad.
Guardium Leviosa.
How?
Really wish you could hit
I
this
just
statue
can.
from on top of the lily pads, but it doesn't look like you can.
Biblicus.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh, I fucking hate this website. I literally just wrote out all these comments, and then I changed something because it told me to, and it fucking deleted everything
Comments on what?
for one of my students' report cards.
Oh.
Why? And I literally hit undo, maybe seeing if it would do anything. Nope. I gotta type it all again.
Dude, fuck off.
Oh.
Nice thing on the card. Oh, damn.
Oh, no more God Run.
It's still Ricky.
Yeah, but
Nice.
bad crash. Crashing in 100%. Yeah, Aqua Rector's not cast at this thing.
Second time today is in there.
Guardian Leviosa!
Let's go. Fuck me. What a run.
Carpe Retractor!
Guardian Leviosa! Ow! Orchidium!
Side net?
One.
Where does he go above you? What?
Ow!
So weird.
Youch!
I don't think I am ahead of him.
Guys,
Where's the block?
nice. Okay. That's good to know that I can trade with this guy.
Oh, you need all three? Two. Trying to put out fires. Oh my god, I died again. And now it's not auto-splitting.
Nice confusing. Good that it fixed it. Such confusing. In game during vacations or holiday.
Keep moving! Carpe retractum!
Let's not fuck this up. I'll play it safe. I don't want to cry with it. Oh god. Okay. How was a no damage? Oh, lucky. Nice, of course.
Guardian Leviosa! HP4! Orbit! Carpe retractum! Ow!
I'm a dumbass. Whatever. It's really good.
Carpe retractum! Biblicus!
Oh.
Guardian Leviosa! Carpe retractum!
Yo, the fuck, my god.
Biblicus! Ridiculous! Magicus Extremos!
if I've got it, I might as well.
Carpe retractum.
God damn it!
Better. Fuck. That was close. Just pass.
Rabbinicus. I've been stung.
Didn't actually want that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Rabbinicus.
The vampire moth stung me!
Rabbinicus.
That trick is
Carpe retractum.
fantastic.
The proxy over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Guardium Leviosa. Axio.
Carpe retractum!
Rabbinicus.
Not the full one.
I'll do that probably, man.
Carpe retractum. More beans. I really like these beans.
Will you stop going on about beans, Ron?
Guardium Leviosa.
Oh, that made it.
Rabbinicus.
Oh, I don't have my chat open. I did not realize that.
Carpe
Someone said
retractum.
what's popping, but probably a while ago.
I lost it when the game crashed
Oh.
like 20 minutes. 10 minutes ago.
Retractor!
Try that one was so fun.
Carpe Retractor! Orchidia! Orchidia! Magicus Extrema! Guardium Leviosa! More beams!
Get the beam!
Carpe Retractum! Vivicus! Magicus Extrema!
Carpe Retractor!
Vivicus!
One main. Oh god, why did I turn that way? Actually get this time, please. Okay. Oh my, I just did that. Okay.
Saved another minute. Okay.
That was very stupid. That build was really good besides that.
All gonna come down to Doug Bog Farm. Good. This.
It needs to be retimed.
Yes.
Try to Jimmy.
Dude, what the fuck?
F. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Cosmic. This is the last HP2 record with Old Timer. This is a really bad split.
Gotta remember to split every time. Game crashed. Split sudden.
Oh my god, my health. What the hell? I didn't even realize. Exactly. Literally the only reason I'm doing this, Cosmic. I'm kind of scared of the next boost. Because it's very easy to lose health. Actually, no. No, I get an elf increase right before. Where's all of them?
Oh, did you already get the call?
Yeah. I prefer doing the boost like before later.
Faster.
By like less than half a second probably.
Probably like 8 seconds or something with the Actually, probably a bit more because blood grab.
I mean, I'm mainly doing as a break from HP1 Cosmic, and Hundo is fun, but like the record is better than this, and Hundo you need to reset a lot to earn to.
Wait, really? I never knew.
Unless you're Zeba.
Fuck Sabu. Piece of shit.
What did I just do?
Fuck. That was bad.
Why did you change the levitation challenge?
I don't know.
It's such
You
a
have to
weird
press.
mistake. Oh, you press right to go for Hermione.
Yeah.
Alright, don't fuck this up again, please. Let's go.
Dude, our fucking HP4 is grinding from 3rd player record is insane. At the end. You got like 7 HP4s with extremis.
Keep messing this up. It's so hard to do perfectly.
I barely got any that time. Still need.
What did I do?
Oh my god. Fuck, blow.
Okay,
That's
so I think Hassan Library is better because that cycle is fucked.
Yep.
I remember why.
I think if you play perfectly, you still make
Yeah.
that, but like, it's fine. And like taking away the 0.7 seconds from the lift grab or whatever it is. Like, it's so much easier.
Why did-
And you don't have a shitty camera.
Why did I do that? Okay,
Did that not grab?
I'm a beaner now.
You jumped forward!
Oh god, okay. This is enough. Fuck. Why did I full screen HP2? Close the game. Alright. That was enough comedy for one day. I'll probably do this tomorrow again because it's fun.
Just need 2 more.
Pug raid.
See my chat now.
Oh. There's a new run to verify. What is it? PC.
Okay, is Orbit's on top? Never really did.
Oh, I know this guy. This is the guy that. This is you rejected the run from this guy, the Russian guy. His alerts. And you're
If you
going.
say so.
Yeah, then we'll alert that covered the fucking health.
I thought he was Ukrainian. For sure.
Not
Yeah,
this guy? Thought it was this guy.
maybe. Don't know. Does he have alerts?
Oh yeah, he moved it to bottom left instead. I don't think it's covering anything too bad.
Give me a timestamp of an alert.
Hmm?
Give me a timestamp of an alert.
What is it? Look at 301.
The fuck was that shit, man?
Alright, sub 6 Mylan, come on.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, he's fucking screaming. I need to close this shit.
What?
The guy that's
back.
fucking like screaming in the back. PP hop. It's a sick emote.
5.5 minute Abby 4 is pretty good too.
Yeah, I'll retime the Switch light split because the other thing is not very good, I think.
Is that snowing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so snowy PP up, let's go.
You have lane building, right? It's ice, cold, lane, boom, boom. I fucked it
Yeah,
up.
it's the other way around.
Boom, boom.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
That is so good. Just can't break it.
Let me out! I want out!
Okay.
What did it know?
Yes, I don't care. Doesn't matter.
HP4 best game.
We know. And band streamer SMH.
Check in when in your stream you started this run, Marlon.
Download the VOD once it's done. Retime it accurately.
You started at the 19-minute and 33-second mark of your stream. So you are at about 2:11 right now. 22 minutes. So you're like a minute behind after herbology.
Time.
But that Abbey Force, though, 5.5 minutes is fucking cheap.
Yeah,
I mean,
all of
you
the
also, like-
farms were great.
Gillyweed was bad.
Crash was not good.
No, Crash is never good.
Even more now because of OT.
But it was one of those crashes where it locks you out of your mouse. Definitely not good.
Dude, the strat is you keep Task Manager open, and as soon as you tab out, you like switch to it, and you just close it with arrows.
I already had Task Manager open because I needed live split.
Yeah. Like what I do is I immediately go Task Manager, go down with the arrows, and press delete on HP4.
Love to do that.
Playing console LOL.
Wait, did you already buy cards or no?
No. Buy cards last?
Three, five. This is close. I think it can Reki. Wait, Reki's 23. This should be equal to Reki. But you have to play well.
Well, at the very least, I'll continue it in insane percent. Watch me get like a 112 any percent.
Pause champ? Pause champ? No
Yes.
damage? Pog champ?
That is the second time I've ever done that.
Let's go.
It's a pretty good Black Lake too. It's like what, a 608? 609?
999.
9 Pog. No lame jump petum.
I don't have lane. Find me in 2.5 hours.
You use controller for buying cards or arrows?
You can't swap between them.
No?
I don't think you can. I use controller.
You guessing? Maybe you can
Next to the
switch and you're just
keyboard.
being confused. Is it?
No, next to the keyboard, you can do keyboard.
Oh,
Maybe.
I should learn how to do that because that would definitely be.
Bet Nixo loses time to both of us.
Yeah, Nick's
doing it.
slow at menuing. Like, Nixo loses time to pretty much everyone on much every DK run. He is slow at menuing.
Yeah, I actually need to be good at menuing on 500 because chess. But it's not as bad as this game.
It's Nikki.
You also need to be good at chess.
Disclaimer, this run started with 22 minutes on the timer.
Get the fucking pace, guys.
Actually, just casually 22 minutes ahead.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I discovered bathroom skip.
But playing on PSP.
If you have PSP save data on your computer, it just...
You convert your PSP save game.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
It's a joke.
Oh my god, Andy. The big gimmick.
No, I
Literally
make.
just
No, no, no.
Live
Dude, I
split
went to-
crashed and I didn't feel like resetting the run.
Dude, I went to
22 minutes
the
ahead.
IL. I went to ILs for this, and I was like, I got a perfect bird task,
Nice
and I was
time
like,
save.
I was next to still saving like 3 seconds over me, and I'm like, oh wait, this is Hundo. Okay, only 3 seconds. Then is really bad.
Yeah, it does not save much.
Hello, Nikki.
I mean, it's still a
Hello.
pretty solid amount with skirts.
It's only the second skirt that saves time though.
Why?
The first one.
Oh,
the first
true,
one's
the first
deaded anyway.
Yeah,
To
true,
wait for the second one to finish.
true.
Oh.
So you'll
Are you
have to
gonna
retime
check
this,
for
right?
cheer cards
Yeah.
now or after?
And this is Hundo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why he's buying cards.
I'll
God damn
download the VOD once we're done with this.
Are you gonna check creature cards now or after all three and play on different files?
The ladder.
And there's so many cards.
Speed.
There's 6 sets of 6 cards for each of them.
For each of them. Holy fuck.
My hand is falling off of my control.
Liquid, I think.
Oh, 258. It's not.
Cedric,
FBI
get
open
back
up.
to the cup.
But it's
Now!
but it's
I'm
his
not leaving
Hundo.
you. Kill the spare.
Easier to kill the thing. Also, I think you need sub 330, give or take, on this.
The boy who lived.
Easy clap unless soft lock.
I'm going to destroy you.
Sorry, I jinxed it.
Crucio! Come on, Harry. Let's see what schoolboy spells you have up your sleeve.
Help me! Help me!
You're a bit quick. Mighty
Dude, the lime being so slow is also really good.
Oh, well done.
That's true.
Dumbledore can see you now.
Doesn't have anything.
Your parents will be proud. You'll have to be better than that, Harry. That's the stuff, Harry.
Who put me in here? Fuck. I'm way too entertained by this.
Because it's so good.
124
We
is
gotta
good.
we,
Mother would be proud.
124
we got
is really
gunfight
good.
in Canada
I want to see the light leave
in
your
Hundo though?
eyes.
135 is pace for sub 3 and
Avada
90%.
Kedavra. Steady on it.
But the split's
Very
also slightly
quick.
different.
Exactly.
Do nothing unless
I mean, there's less time in this than there is in
Exactly. So a 125 is definitely gonna get me sub 3 if I one cycle.
Sir,
Well,
you're
yeah.
sharing your
That's good. That's good.
Don't touch him.
I didn't know.
But I'm saying it's a lot easier to sub 300 than it is in NHL.
I didn't know the Santa hat was a separate
That was a horrible second phase that got absolutely saved at the end.
Yeah, you got really lucky there.
Are they gonna spawn?
You know what emote would work well with the Santa hat? Lame W.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
choking.
cool.
The boy is mine.
Should be
Is that
it.
how you do this? Oh, that's it.
Don't clip it out of bounds, please.
Let me download this VOD.
Oh, what? That doesn't work? How do you do it?
I'm good. Videos. I hope it's gonna
The village.
take the end.
Fuck jump.
Here we go. I haven't done this in a long ass time. Somebody change the title.
Alright, record. And I can download this.
Oh, what?
It took a chunk out of me.
You search.
Dad. We all
I hope you can download. You should be able to download mods that are like.
You can.
at least you-
So is this
Those
all
change.
crests 100 and then any or whatever?
100, all shields, and any.
They're just title.
Yeah, it's just title. Even I think set title doesn't
Wait.
even have it.
Oh, you don't have us on super mod, so I can't. It just
Did
told
you
me what the title is. It didn't change it.
Try set title. One word.
I did. I did.
No, but
Oh.
I tried everything.
Stop going on about bees, bro.
Flo can probably do
Wait.
it then?
It's not safe here.
this
You
game.
don't have us set as super mod.
You should be. Oh, why you wouldn't be?
Don't hang around here.
Title.
This is the first thing I tried.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
Change my phone, I guess.
They're everywhere. Get ready to jinx them. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good thing there's like 0 chances to do it in this game.
The ugly thing hit me.
There's short cutscenes after
How absurd.
Oh yeah, that's right.
every level. It was enough for me to close live split without hemorrhaging time. Yeah, it's all shields now.
Almost downloaded.
Torpedo retractor.
That was great.
What is that?
Good World Cup.
It's the Dark Mark, Harry. It's his mark.
Wait, get your phone out.
Get to the port
Sub
key.
230 Pog?
Sub 230?
I think so. Should be. Yep. We. That's a very good start. It's like
You done?
Wondering why I
Did you
brought
download it, Paul?
here, are you?
it's almost
This is
on, yeah.
where you learn how to defend yourself.
It's like 40 seconds
Get to
better
it.
than what I got on
And
Octo.
remember, constant vigilance.
How are we going to get over there?
Right, now you need to jinx it. Watch out for the blue beams. They'll help you cast more powerful spells.
Great, Sony Vegas.
Very good, Commander.
Open download
Cast
folder.
your jinxes quickly.
4.
Why don't you try casting a charm?
Put it.
What?
There we go.
So weird.
Is it this run? It was
It got
this
stuck?
Yeah, that's so weird. How did it not die from that?
Try summoning it with the
Uh,
Axio
okay.
charm.
What was the attempt?
Not bad.
39.
39.
Remember,
Okay.
you can summon rewards
Still
that
on
are out
stream,
of
bud.
reach by casting Axio.
Oh yeah, it seems good.
Nothing like wizard sweets to boost energy.
19 minutes into the walk. 19 minutes.
The Aquaraptor spellbook.
Wicked.
Cuts and skip, cuts and skip, cuts and skip. Here, first frame.
Oh, dumbass.
Yep, me. He went to
Yeah,
here.
my
If you're
splits
to
threw me
survive
off
the
for whatever
Triwizard
reason.
Tournament, I suggest you start collecting Triwizard shields. And remember, constant vigilance. Now, to put the fires out, you'll need to use Aqua Erupto.
22254.
Oh,
What is on what are you trying for?
Let's go.
You'll need to work together to put out the bigger fires.
Beating next to by like
Give me a
40-ish.
44.
Nice.
so what was my timer at
When it froze?
when it came back on? Like,
Oh yeah.
someone do the math for me.
Yeah, what's the length of the run before the timer started?
Like,
again?
what time do I need to get sub 5?
Ron, are you all right? I think
Ooh.
so.
When did the timer stop? There we go.
Wait, not when it started. When it
When
started
did it
back
come
up.
back on?
Oh,
What
when it
would my
came back.
timer have been at?
Ah, now you should remember this
Could be
creature.
about 22 minutes.
Excellent, Weasley.
Those salamanders are a menace.
2123.
Okay. So I need 438
That blast burned me.
change.
38, 36 or less.
Salamander fires.
Very good, Granger. I was
Every
hoping
time
you'd
just
remember.
run.
Thanks, Matthew.
Hallo meneer.
Come on, you two.
Je mag ze kuzeneren.
Dutch Macedonian.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
I'm sure you recall
Done this in
salamander fires,
ages.
Weasley. You need to put them out or they'll spawn new salamanders. The fires.
Oh my god, Hermione.
Oh Liam, did you see the thing Mylan posted in general
Granger,
on my
put
Discord?
that fire out.
No.
Hurry up. Every time I turn round, there's a salamander just waiting to
I'm
get
sorry, what?
I know, that was my
More
reaction.
than one this time, Ron.
Potter, if you don't put the fire out, they'll just
Fucking
keep appearing.
Octo.
Fantastic.
We did it.
Dude, I gotta do it. I'm gonna refund all the other ones, but I'm gonna do that one.
Best thing is, he wasn't even following.
Dude, like, how many fucking Octos do I have in the queue? Like, let me check. I
I
think
wonder
I'm
if you got like random gift subs.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hi, Matthew.
Well, hi,
Back
Matthew.
again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
The ceiling.
Let's see.
My heart rate.
Fucking 9 Octos in the queue. Well, I guess I remember.
Guardian Leviosa.
Still 8.
Brilliant.
And I'm like not gonna beat that
What
time
do
I
you
got.
what do you like need for this, Mylan? Like 103?
This is all shields.
Wait, tell shits first?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
My PB is like a 135.
34. 34, but 31 is probably not hard.
Yeah, like I haven't run it in a year and a half. Or however the hell long it's been.
Nobody has seriously run it ever.
Yeah. I ran it to get the record back from Onyx, and then
Back again, eh?
promptly
And there are
stopped.
still several shields to collect.
I have to remember to get minis. This was...
Does the Polish crew have 3-player all shields? Or no?
You
I
mean
wouldn't
record
call the
literally
Polish
zero
crew
people care
doing
about?
one run people seriously
Oh,
running
no,
the game.
Okay, okay Nick Matthew got it. Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, completely forgot we did that.
I like it how in submission it's Luzak, White Monster, and ID777. Oh. Who is the third person?
Oh.
To Xbox. Let's put up.
If he ends up resubmitting any of his runs, we're probably gonna have to make an announcement telling people, like, not to do that, because that is a hell of a lot of work for mods to have to verify that many runs.
Rocket. Yeah, that's what I told him. I told it when he did it. I told him that I'm like, don't.
He got Reki in category extensions, so he just had to make account just
because I told him like all your runs are deleted, and so you'd have to resubmit them all if you wanted your times back. And he's like, but then I'll just do that. But yeah, but then you're adding work for the mods for literally no reason. He's like, oh shit, I didn't think about that. And then he goes ahead and submits fucking one glitchless 100. Fuck off.
Yeah, and
3 days later.
you watched it, I guess?
I was secretly hoping to find something to invalidate it.
This is literally me on every single glitchless room.
Okay.
Good that he didn't submit it on DT. Good that Raku didn't submit it on DT.
Fucking psych, man. I swear.
Road?
Yeah, I apparently hit right 3 times instead of twice. I didn't know to enter it this early. Learning things. It's not like it actually matters because I wouldn't have had enough for things.
I'll show you what I made for PC.
The initial acceptable ambitious no fucking chance. Nice. Waiting for load list. Still.
Yeah, I asked Blaze if he knew what Ricky was loadless, and he said he doesn't know.
We can literally switch to load list one. Yeah, I can.
Ask Flo what it is. So Flo, go and edit those. You should literally just go and put them on right now.
The Blaze 31407.
31407. Just write that down.
What's that for? 100%?
Yeah, one necklace.
Alright, let's see.
You can literally go and do those for, I would say. Add the load list time.
Just let me...
The load list timers are public, right? Anybody can download and use them?
Is the one from... I don't know if the one from Sin is updated, because we're, like, he's removing the flashing card. I don't know if the new one is... Like,
yeah, but that's 2PS2 anyway.
What?
Oh wait, no, oh that, never mind. What am I saying?
I'll check in a bit. I'm putting Jess's run on the thing first.
Initial goal, BB for fuck's sake. Oh, I love that.
I mean, there's a link to it, version 2. Yes, last modified December 18th. So that would be the new one.
I pay a shockingly little attention to 6th gen for being a mod of the game.
I would help you every time for, but I'm not mod.
Fine.
Wait, did you do free GBA, Matthew? Or no?
Yeah. It was
yeah.
it was tragic, but I did do it.
Oh, so you should go for it, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm good in the bed.
I'm including everything. But I'm still working on it.
I'm just putting Jesse's
have
run on the
GBA
fucking
waiting.
thing. And I'll make an announcement in the Discord. Say we switch a little bit.
Will I make something like...
Why do you only have an ambitious goal for free Xbox?
I'm still working on it. But this is as far as I got.
What the fuck? This is fucked. I need to restart.
I'll probably won't even do these, but...
Please tell me he didn't stretch his game. Otherwise it's impossible to retire. Oh my god, I think he did.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
Again, eh? And there are
Good.
still several shields to collect.
I'd like to get a 12 if possible.
You haven't seen these before, have you?
We'll have to use the cauldron. To do what? Crush the supports, Ron!
It's close from a 12.
They can be a little explosive.
There. No, it didn't work. Either. Okay.
Is this worse or better? This is worse. 26 better. Worse. Alright, let's put it at 28. That should be enough.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright. That looks good.
No cards. Okay. So we're... Split.
Discord.
Hurry up!
Where's the link for the timers?
I don't know. That's what I was... Why I was asking?
Lame. Do you know? Lame did. Oh, he's deafened. It's in the Wacom, maybe? Yeah, it's in the Wacom. Load less VS files. It's just gonna... Oh, it doesn't have HP1. Shit. I edit your message, I should be able to, right?
Those are also version 1.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's
any
not...
updates Sin has made to it.
Yeah, PS2 and HP3 are the same. Xbox, I think, is also the same. It's just one that's different. This one? Oh, this one. Okay. No, That's not the good one.
Guess I got them before Forest?
It was somewhere in
What?
this timer.
Cards.
How would you have got them before Forest? You went into Forest early.
Yeah, I know,
Lime.
but I was paying attention to the like card unlocks the whole time. It'll say 9 new cards when you unlock them, and it said that it was 0 and 2.
Oh, I thought you meant you bought them.
No.
Not when they were unlocked.
Lime, where's the link for one section loadless timer? If you know where it is.
It's pinned. Oh, I found it.
And where?
In
But then
one-
loadless
in
timer.
loadless setup, yeah.
Okay.
Loadless timer.
I know this isn't
You should not forget the mini.
Well, since Matthew showed his goals, I guess I can show mine. I'm not really optimistic with my goals. So.
Go to. How do you download this? Download zip.
I have literally 1 goal for the year. Maybe 2. And I'm working on both of them right now.
I'm just putting time for after games.
Wait, let's see.
Wait, what?
Cause like HP1, I feel comfortable I can get to 117 right now. HP2, I'm not that far from 34. HP3, I hate it. Maybe I'll do it something. HP4 will be difficult, 5 will be difficult. 6 maybe. 7172 seem realistic.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I would really like to try some macros next year. Because I'll have way more free time next year. Because I'm ending school and I'll try to get to uni.
Yeah, I don't know how realistic any of mine are, and I'll probably just ignore all the games I said I'm gonna run. We'll see.
Yeah, but like I don't know if I'm gonna go
Oh,
to
wait.
any other games.
Oh, this thing is too tight.
Games is hard.
Where's the life split come from? Because this one is it's like Jagoda still.
Oh, is it?
I think, yeah.
Only
yeah,
different games than PCs I know is 3GBA. Yeah.
Let's see, welcome.
I'm the type of person that has 118 in 3GBA
my
and
god,
still runs
what
with
the
round.
fuck?
Yeah, I'll probably have to say now. Let's see. Maybe here.
Are you sure it's not the thing? You sure it's not this thing?
What?
No, thing. It's the thing in well, the life
This is
thing.
so fucked up, man.
Wait, how long will it take next
What?
time?
In what?
Loadless setup.
Yeah, but that's the Like, that's Jagoto's tool, that's not the live split tool. I'm pretty sure.
Livesplit.hp6 gen load removal.dll.
Is it send us message or oh there we go, this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, but send us message. It's only for I don't think it's for 1, I think it's only for 2 and 3.
It was updated 2 days ago. I mean, I don't know, because I don't feel like downloading it on this computer because not much computer and computer. Probably not.
Try to download it. But it's, yeah, it's not a video one. I've never used that one. Oh no, it's still. Yes, yes, yes.
What's the estimate for Nixoto?
18 hours or so.
Wow, really?
Maybe more. Because he doesn't know these games very well at all.
Yeah, same as
Whoa.
play 7-1 calls.
Oh, hi Ted.
Hi. I need to stream. What should I do?
Xbox.
You think I have an Xbox? You would be wrong if you thought so. And even if I did, I really wouldn't want to play that game. It doesn't look very good.
Xbox is great.
It's so generic console gamey looking.
Doesn't mean it's not good.
One GBA because of money made.
Unfortunately, I don't have a way to capture gameplay advance.
We allow emulators.
It's hot.
But I don't. I don't want to be a dirty emu player.
Quite accurate.
What a nice game it equals.
I guess I could buy it and then like plug my webcam on my DS.
Ew.
But isn't it like 2 minutes speedrun any percent?
Yeah, that's why it's a meme.
Oh, that would be funny. That would make for a fun stream, but I can't capture it properly. So.
I can send you my DS with the capture card, but then send it back please.
Okay, deal.
Also
That's
send
gonna
5
be
GBA along with it.
Along with the R4, I don't think Ted would enjoy that one quite as much.
Wait, you have a flash thingy?
We allow the use of DS flash cards to delete the save data on a GBA cartridge.
Otherwise, you're starting from S30 SRAM.
Yeah. And the glitch only works if it's clean.
Right. That makes sense.
I mean, it doesn't, but sure.
Well, you should clean the RAM anyway, technically, between speedruns, but no one ever does with most games, because it doesn't really make a difference for most games.
It's just funny when you're in a multi-run and you fail it twice, so you have to clear the SRAM in the middle of a run.
It matters for
Mylan,
games like
that's
Final Fantasy.
Mylan, that's why you have 2 copies.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's I realized one of my copies doesn't load, so I can't.
Oh.
Even though I have 2.
What's funny is that like there's games like for the some NES and SNES games the tasks won't sync unless it's like from SRAM, even if you start from a new file, because the number of characters on screen can cause the lag to be different. So like if you already have a save game, the difference between the length of the text new game or continue is like enough to desync it, because the lag frames will be in different spots because of rendering the text. Fun fact.
You do late saves on GBC games? Is there a way, like GBA?
There is no global way to do it. It all comes down to cartridge by cartridge. But you could try the Pokemon method, like up select and B on the title screen.
For clearing the RAM?
Yeah.
I mean the game's RAM?
Yeah,
The
some
cartridge.
games have that, but it's not a global.
The way, what is it?
The NES,
Up
someone
select in
made...
B, I think, is what it is on red and blue.
Someone made a cart for the NES that you put the cart in, and then you take it out while the NES is on, and then you put in a game cart, and it will clear the SRAM of that game cart, like set it to all zeros, no matter what the game is. You might be able to do something similar with the GBA. Assuming it doesn't just crash.
It usually just crashes. So...
I mean, so does the NES, but they designed that cartridge specifically so that you can actually take it out and then put in a game. Like, it just loads itself into memory. Entirely into the NES's memory. Interesting. I can show you a video of them using it to sync a task.
That would actually work with N64 games well. Like, provably would work, because they already do something similar with the Paper Mario speedrun.
Yep, optimal Paper Mario strat is to play OOT.
Oh, that, yeah, but that's cheating.
That is one of the funniest things ever, though.
It is
True.
funny.
And it's like, they acknowledge that it's a meme too, but...
Yeah.
It's not, they don't have it listed as any percent, do they? It's like a meme cat.
It might... I think it's listed as any percent stop and swap. I don't know if it's on the main category, or the main leaderboard, or if it's on category extensions, but...
Maybe
what's the window for changing the card?
There's a window?
I don't think there is.
You have to change it really fast, or else
it'll clear the RAM otherwise? That's
Just
really funny.
Once the power drains or something, it does that.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I know there's something frame perfect before that.
I mean, there's a lot of frame perfect stuff about it because you need to set up the memory exactly right. But then after changing it, there's also frame perfect inputs in Paper Mario.
Is there anything frame perfect that SRM set? Don't. Technically,
no, there's
maybe.
You have to press L, R, or Z, R, and C up all in the same frame.
I mean, frame perfect stuff in OT is not particularly difficult in the first place.
Yeah.
Did you just press select and B on like the main menu or something?
Up, select, and B on the title screen.
I was thinking about that meme. It's like, you do frame perfect inputs in Ocarina, I do frame perfect inputs in Mario Brothers. We are not the same.
You are not the same.
Because one's a 60 FPS game.
One's a 20 FPS game
Yeah.
with pause
We
buffering.
have like a string on it. That would be funny.
That work? I don't think that worked.
Something would show up most
Yeah, it would give
likely
you a
for-
screen saying, would you like to delete your save data? So if it doesn't do that, it's just probably not an option.
Wait, Ocarina.
Nope. It might also be a different combination of buttons though.
NTSC Ocarina is 20 frames per second. PAL is like 17.
16 and
What?
2/3, yeah. So the
Damn,
game
I
runs
think
at
you're
60 FPS at all times, but during gameplay, it displays each frame 3 times, and during pause menus, it displays each frame twice. So it's a variable 20-30 FPS.
And I guess it pulls through input at the same rate as it displays.
Yeah, it does.
Interesting.
Mario
Kart 64 does yet another thing where it runs, it's a 60 tick game, but draws every other tick.
PAL does the same math, but it's a 50 FPS
Do they have like
base.
separate leaderboards?
Yeah.
For PAL and NTSC?
For which game?
Mario Kart 64?
Yeah, because the whole game slows down, I think.
Yeah, you basically
It's not
you play
separate
at
leaderboards, really.
It's
you play at 6 speed, and I think times are converted.
They
yeah,
aren't.
yeah.
If you play on, they're not.
So
it's a different experience.
it's weird. So if you play on PAL, it gives you like 6/5 of the time, right? The timer, the rate of the timer doesn't change.
Yeah, the timer's real time no matter what. It's just all the game logic is like slowed down.
Yeah. So what they'll do is, when you submit a time, they have a giant spreadsheet for what each number converts to. So if you
They don't
submit,
compare NTSC and PAL records though.
yeah, they do.
Like
Yes, they do.
Mario Kart 64, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I've
for
seen
time
those,
trials, for time trials, they are considered equally as valid. Most people run on PAL, and if you were to get something on NTSC, like you do with certain shortcuts, it would convert.
That's a little strange.
Like I thought I saw somebody Salt video where he explained that runs were like converted. Like if you do something on PAL, like you also have like an NTSC variant.
Yeah,
They just account for the
it's
flooding.
done by the community. It's not done by the game.
Yeah. No, not done by the game, of course not.
They just plug it into the math.
It's horrible.
I can't find the video of the guy using the RAM clearer. Maybe I'll look at his test videos. Test videos isn't loading for me. Is anyone else having that problem?
I
don't
never
use that website.
It's just a white screen.
I mean, I do my own tests, you know, help my speedruns keep up.
The character encoding of the document was not declared.
Is that close enough? It's totally not.
The web page is just not returning anything. Did they change their URL?
I think that is it. No, it's not.
What's the new URL for the website? Or is my browser just fucked? Anyway, I need to stream something, but I don't know what to frickin' stream. I don't really feel like booting up my slow as fuck computer and doing speedruns on that, so. And I don't want to stream DBD anymore. That was stupid.
Oh, you play
HP3, yep.
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
It's this stupid game. I'm addicted to it though. It has like the worst community ever. If you don't play exactly the way they think you should play, then they'll just flame you after every match. It's that kind of game.
A lot of communities are like that.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like League of Legends, doesn't it, Imik?
It's not okay. It's not as bad as League.
Dude,
I've even
Also,
heard that
like,
from like Terraria players. Stream Terraria.
Yep. That's hilarious. Like it's a game where like the meta is pretty locked in. So like if you play off meta, if you run off meta skills, like they're just gonna lose. There's no room for
just
creativity.
like League.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't play one of the newest champions? Well, and then you picked it. You're down.
Yeah, that's literally what happens in League.
Yeah.
Dixon just reset his timer.
This.
What?
Oh my
Oh
god.
Wait, what?
How did he do that?
Is he going to pull a Gertie and stop playing, or is he going to keep going?
Wait, I gotta see this.
One of them.
He just
One
started.
of the timers stopped.
Oh, it's
Wait,
The
what
one with
happens?
the one with breaks.
Yeah.
Wait. His timer just stopped. He just paused his timer.
No,
Oh,
he
he did it?
reset the second one.
Oh, okay.
No, the other one was stopped because it had golds, and so it asked him. The other one didn't have
Oh,
golds.
so it wasn't actually
that's why
stopped, it just
reset.
wasn't updating.
No,
Yeah.
Liam didn't catch what I was getting at though.
Oh.
If his timer
Mods
paused,
retard.
that's now a TA run.
No, it wasn't paused. It was just there
No,
was a
no, it
dialogue
wasn't
box up,
paused.
so it
Yeah.
was visually
Yeah.
not updating. That's a thing in live split. It's just
Also,
stupid.
it's a fucking TA run anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he does
Because he has the
breaks.
timer on.
It's a TA
Because
run.
he has the.
That is the
because
whole
he
fucking point.
He has
Yeah,
the
he literally went to
timer-
sleep already. Once.
Twice.
Like he's taken breaks, but
He slept like
want
3
to
times, I
submit-
think.
Didn't he want to submit? Didn't he want to submit the time without breaks?
Yeah,
Wasn't
yes,
that like the
but
thing?
it shouldn't be allowed because
But the
he's
only
taking
reason
breaks,
he's
the
doing
whole
that is
point.
because he's stubborn.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Like, because he's dumb and he thinks RTA somehow makes it better than TA, I'm guessing?
Exactly.
Guys, it's his own decision. To
An
me.
RTA time that can be beaten by 24 hours.
Well,
Sorry,
you know,
will be beaten
no
by
one actually
24
takes this
hours.
category seriously.
Yeah, I think
It's more about personal achievement at this point, just to say
mean,
you've done it.
Liam,
Yeah,
if you
but
compare
saying
Nixo
you've
run,
done it
can be more
RTA
than
with
20.
2 breaks, like, that's not actually an RTA run.
Not a, yeah, that's not an RTA run. Like that's
I know.
like, you know, a loophole. Like,
Not a
and
loophole. He's not getting
not
any
even a good
advantage. In
one.
fact, he's getting a huge disadvantage. So, I don't know. I would do the same thing, right?
He
I don't,
also has a history of ridiculing people who take advantage of a rule that is designed to help people, like, you know, preserve their health.
well, if you really want to preserve your health, don't run this fucking category.
Exactly. Still.
No,
Or
that's the
run
real
it
answer.
Like,
It's
we have-
just,
we
you're
have-
choosing to run this stupid category. That's just,
We
do
have
breaks,
added
just-
rules to let people take breaks, because we
Did you
should
do
be
the-
considerate of our runners' health. And then when people do that, it says, well, cool, congrats on your fake record.
well,
Nixo
In
still
front
thinks
of
I have full
He
serious
actually
200
record.
said
people.
that? Damn.
Nixo still thinks
yeah,
I
are you
have full
quoting or are you
serious
just
record.
paraphrasing?
Paraphrasing. And
So
by
what did they
paraphrasing,
actually-
it means, cool, I'll still have the real record.
Wait, did he actually say that? Holy
The
fuck.
words real record did indeed come out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Well,
the real record, bro.
if he actually beats them,
No, he would have it. Because I think it was Liam saying, or not Flo saying, or
'Cause
something that they
if
do
you
full
take
series
breaks
any percent.
and
100%.
whether you count them or not, if you take breaks too, you could still get beaten by your own metric, right?
Nixo still thinks I have full series record. That's the point. I don't. Not even close.
He also just died to a
Dude,
fireball.
no, Flo has it, right?
Yes,
Yes,
because
by an
Flo
hour
did
and
it
a half.
TA, but because it was TA, Nixo's gonna say that Liam still has the record.
I mean, that's a
That's
not
really
according to the
dumb.
leaderboards, but you know,
That's,
you can
that's
say he has
kinda-
the RTA record.
Yes, but he's
But he's
thinks I
going
have
to
the
say
real
the
record.
real record.
There is,
Well-
yeah, like I think Nixo's the point is that Nixo's making a distinction between like RTA and TA, and RTA being somehow
Yeah, it's the
better.
fastest.
It is better,
Yes, a
but
faster
like,
time RTA.
No,
but it
it's,
doesn't
I
have the
mean,
record.
it's not. Like it's not. There's no difference.
I mean, it's kind of a boomer thinking, to be honest.
I don't know. If they should let people
There's
have
no
the
No,
difference.
it's just a
the
Nixo
only
thing.
difference is the only difference is that people will have to either stay awake for 3 days or actually like be healthy and just play HP for 3 days with sleep.
Or you
like-
know, no one has to do anything. You're making a choice.
In order
play
to
this-
beat
to
the
do this
record, you
stupid
have
shit.
to do this.
Or you just optimize your breaks and take like a slightly fewer, you know, like let's say instead of sleeping for 24 hours, you decide to sleep for 20. I mean, you can still beat it.
No, the 100% record, yes. The any percent record, absolutely not.
Well,
There's about-
I just think there's two
FSNE
ways to look
needs
at it, and
TA,
your
yeah.
way isn't necessarily superior in any way.
Exactly. And yet Nexo is claiming that one of them is clearly superior.
Oh my god, Nixo is fixing the timer.
Speedrunner, oh my gosh,
That's
yes,
the
let's
problem
go!
that people are having.
Speedrunner!
How is this-
Speedrunner!
Wait, what?
Not even
How?
close to accurate. What's the
What the
fucking
fuck is
point?
this? 50 hours, huh?
50 what?
It's not even close to accurate.
Wow,
What?
insane. The run started after, I don't know, in mid of
Okay,
HP6 on the first time?
It literally stopped at 51 hours and put 50 hours on it first of all, and it's just not even close to accurate.
Well, why don't you tell him so he can fix it?
Because it's not going to be accurate either way.
Wait, was that supposed to be the in-game time or what?
That was his
That's the
total
time,
time.
not... That's the,
Total time
no,
without
that's
breaks.
the time not... Yeah, not including the 2 sleep breaks he had.
But I mean, if he's not caring about that anyway, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so why the fuck even have it?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, this fucking game.
Seems to me if you wanna claim that RTA is all that matters, then you should put your money where your mouth is and not even track time attack.
Exactly.
Not even take breaks then. That too, but also don't take breaks. Like,
I mean, that's his decision. Also, he'd probably die if he did.
no, but okay, yeah, but like that's the point, right? We've seen Liam try it like 3 times now, and like, wow,
People have
5.
done
I'm
it
sorry.
Last one was the furthest.
I mean, I was just talking about hundo attempts, I think, but
Yeah.
Only I've done 500 attempps.
You've done 5 hundo attempts? I thought you did 3.
I think
I've done
2 of
five.
them died
Okay.
of bullshit
That's
in
my
2
bad.
BBC because of the comic swap.
3 of them died of bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
Wait,
3
I
of
think
them
something soft.
No. 2 of them. Wait, I don't.
2 to
I don't
2
know.
GBC,
Whatever.
1 to 2 6 Xbox, 1 to 7 part 1 D or PC.
Oh my god, that was so
Like,
funny when
and
2
3
GBC decided to bug
six
out.
When twice
the
a run
3-6
died
run.
because his deck swapped in a 2 GBC
Yeah, and
run.
1 because didn't get a card in Xbox.
What was the
No,
first?
no, that was a soft one.
Like, the point is, like, it's not feasible
get a
without
card, then they'll
breaks
stop out.
to do this category.
Yeah, I still
So-
think it's a valid opinion to say you should include any. The moment the run starts is the moment you start, and the moment run ends is the moment you end, and any breaks you take have to be factored in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
there's the
dep-
rule set.
like,
There's a rule
you-
for breaks. If you've played for a certain number of hours, you get a certain like.
Yeah, but not everyone
amount
has
of
to agree
break
with that.
time.
I think there's something to be said for the other way of looking at it, where it's a run's a run. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
how
but-
long it is.
If you're giving the time that you included breaks in, like this time is submitted to RTA, not the one without breaks.
If you take a 12-hour break, this is not an RTA speedrun. You're not
It's
playing
not.
the game for 12 hours. It is a
Even-
time attack
even if the
speedrun.
time-
True.
Even if the timer is still running, you're not actually doing it RTA.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Like
That's what Nixo is
that's what
saying.
we're trying to get at. And Nixo is saying it does still matter. Like my timer is still running, therefore I am better than whoever did it with breaks.
Yeah, because if you want to be technical, if you get up from your computer and stop playing, then it's no longer one sitting. Like, it's not a continuous
Exactly.
session.
Yeah. So
Exactly, but because the timer is still running,
Although,
it's still
well,
RTA.
actually, what about this? I mean, I've seen people, like, let's say you're speedrunning a game 100% where you have to watch the credits once, and you go get a soda or something while the credits are playing. Is that still
As long
RTA?
as the game's
Yeah,
still
the
running,
game's
I'm
still
fine
running.
with that.
The game's still running.
Yeah, but where do
Still
you-
going on.
Where do you draw the line?
when the game
He's
has
not
stopped
playing
running,
the
when
when
you
you
He's not
close the
playing
game.
You're not
for 8
playing-
hours.
yeah.
You go to sleep. No game is running.
Sleeping. He's sleeping, and he
Okay.
wakes back up, and then he picks up where he leaves
What if it's
off.
like, what if it's like Animal Crossing where you have to wait 2 actual weeks? You expect them to not sleep?
That's
Bait
just
and
not,
Kaidos.
that's just a fucking game.
Yeah, good point. It doesn't even count.
That's a
Yeah,
different
Bait
thing.
and
that's
Kaidos,
their
the
rules.
distinction is the game must be running in order for this item to
Yeah,
evolve.
that's true. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I
You
get it. I get what
literally
you're
just
saying. If you literally
finishes
like
a game,
after,
doesn't open the next one, and goes to bed.
so if you open the next one left on the menu, would it count as RTA?
No,
Yes,
we also
Theory, but no.
we allow you to
Yeah,
use
you can be
the pause
paused.
menu to take a break.
So, well, does it really matter whether you've paused the game or not even started it yet?
No.
Either way,
That's what
you're
we're
not
saying.
progressing.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
If you're like, I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm in Hundo
Oh, I
mode.
forgot you're streaming right now. Man, I can't believe you guys are shit talking Nixo on the stream.
Like in 602, Mario 602,
Just
they have
spoiler.
a rule that you're allowed a 10-hour break, but if you have another break over an hour, it's invalid. So
Okay. I mean, that's up to you to determine
my
that.
suggestion is if you have a break over an hour in an RTA speedrun, it's not RTA. You have to submit TA. You don't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You are
Like-
you are not afforded the opportunity to submit RTA anymore because you took a break.
You know, that makes perfect sense. If you take a break, it's no longer real time because you stop.
Yeah,
Even if you count
that
it,
doesn't
you
get
still
through
stop.
Nixo's head. He is convinced he is doing an RTA speedrun, even though he has been sleeping for 14 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I see both sides, but I just agree with you on this one that if you stop playing, it's no longer real time.
I guess 2 TAR runs on leaderboards is not enough to prove.
I like how Ted's surprised for shit talking Nixo. That's true.
I know. I just don't think it's nice to be critical in that way of someone and behind their back.
I mean,
we're critical to their face as well.
I know,
Like,
but it's like he's not here to defend himself. So.
I told Nixo this in his chat like 18 times during this run.
I know, but I just don't think it's in good taste to say something like that about somebody when they're not here to defend themselves.
you're just saying his opinion, and second, he never joins in DC.
Yeah,
that's also
Wait, Nixo's from this community.
Me neither.
Is he even on this Discord?
He's like that other guy who
sub-alert?
literally doesn't say anything ever, just drops the top 3 HP one time, having never spoken a word to anybody.
Top 10 best IOs this month.
Mip's a fucking monster, dude.
Dude,
Holy
like we were
fuck,
like
that guy.
we were so suspicious of his run, so we asked for his life split, and the guy's been running for like fucking 3 years. Just
You know what?
never
We should
submitted.
probably always ask for the live splits file, like as a verification thing. That's actually a pretty good.
I mean, no,
Way to-
not every single time.
Like,
Yeah,
I
some
don't know,
people-
like that.
Imagine
can be...
asking Yoshi for splits.
I mean, yeah, but if he doesn't have it, that's fine then. Just it'd be good to ask. Just as a general rule, just always upload your splits file every time you submit a run.
Can we not become Minecraft? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
No, like if you don't have it, there's no penalty for not doing it. I'm just saying it should be a thing where it's like a
then what's the
practice.
point of asking?
Yeah,
what's
then
the
nobody
point if
would
it's
just
not
submit
required?
live split because why?
I would do it because it helps the mods. Anything to make your run look more legit, you know.
Yeah, new.
You don't want to leave
run,
any
like,
doubt that your run was fake.
I personally don't believe that split files can help you with verification.
I mean,
Oh, it's like it will never give a false positive. You never use it to get false positives. You only look at it like, okay, if they refuse to give it, then that's suspicious. But if they give it, then it doesn't mean anything.
I mean, it's just
like
live split. Your timer just doesn't meet.
I know.
It's
well,
one
I'm
thing
just saying
if
it has
it's,
the split history in it.
Yeah.
It's just anything you can do to stop low effort cheaters. I feel like you should do, even if it's like that's never gonna catch anyone. It's like, well, why not just do it anyway? Because maybe it'll catch somebody who didn't put
Oh,
the
I'm
thought
gonna
into it.
enjoy Nixo not knowing where to go for the next 2 hours. This is gonna be great.
Oh yeah. He's entering
How
2
do you
GBA.
prove someone is cheating only
Yeah.
from live?
Literally never.
You don't.
finished
That's
the
what I'm
run.
saying. You only do it just to, as if you can make cheating even 1% harder, I just feel like you should do it.
Okay, who's gonna give me the title that gets me Rope Record this stream?
Alright, I got it.
What are you playing?
Godfather.
Wait, why don't I see you on my?
Your title screen should be, who should give
Probably
me the
hasn't
title?
started streaming yet.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, Sign, you're fucking lame. Okay, you're out of the fucking game. You can't play anymore.
Hey man, you took my title yesterday when I said good title.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a classic.
That was a good, but that was a good title. This
Yeah,
is
that's
just
a classic.
lame.
And you got a good run from it, I think, right?
Nope. I've
Oh, that was 2 days ago then.
I streamed
done.
fucking 7 hours.
Yeah, you were live. I checked back in. You were live for like ever. I've been lurking in your chat on and off. But yeah.
It should be RTA speed run for.
Oh, got it. Got it.
How about this? You won't believe.
RTA speedrun for superior record.
Genetically superior runs. Or you should be like 100% proper RTA, no amiibo, no break run.
No breaks.
No break, insane game. with
That should
pure
be the new
skill.
no amiibo percent. We should all just start putting no breaks in our titles. Even when it's like really short.
HP2 or HP5, no, HP1 GBA, no breaks.
Yeah, exactly.
I like
That would be like a subtle dig. It's a good.
I like this title.
HP1 GBC, I die in Grey Goats, I continue.
I still need to figure out what I'm streaming. Let me see what I have on Steam installed right now.
I don't think so, Ron.
Play more Lunky. Always play more Lunky.
No
I'm
breaks,
gonna
no
continue
What do you want me
talking
to
about
play?
it.
Lunky?
Spelunky. I already streamed Spelunky. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah,
Get
it
better at it.
takes a long time to get good at that game.
I know. I'd rather just play Isaac if I'm gonna play a roguelike.
Oh.
I'm like at least decent at Isaac. Like, and I can at least win sometimes.
I've been having a lot of fun with Arkham Asylum. I'm gonna keep saying
I don't
it.
think I actually own that game. Let me see.
I
don't really feel like playing.
I bought I bought it with a Steam key. It was like €1 and like 20 cents, I think.
Nice. Yeah, those Batman games can be pretty cheap.
And then like a couple days, and then like today I looked at my fucking email and I saw that they knocked like another like 12 cents off the price.
Cause no one will take it, or what?
No, I think they just like
can't get rid of them.
Like, I don't know. It's like a Steam key website, right? I think they just have like a bunch of them, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not very well versed in economics.
I mean, who cares? But yeah. Let me see what I have on my. I have like an entire list of like a few thousand games on my backlog that I've organized. It took me like months to make this whole list. It's not even done.
Probably done.
Mylan, what is this like?
Oh, I should play Shenzhen, or however the fuck you say it. Shenzhen. Ooh, anyone speak Chinese?
Why must you hurt me like this?
What did you say?
What is this level? Because first time I see this location.
This is
is
just part of
exterior.
exterior.
Don't worry,
You'll
I've
never
never
come
been
here
there
and
either.
shields in 100% because it is really slow.
I mean, I never be. I will never be in this location.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like, there's no way next year I'm gonna learn all handling. Right? Right?
Back again, eh? And there are
Wait,
still several
is
shields to
that
collect.
part of like a New Year resolution or something?
No, I mean,
We're very high
like,
up.
I think in like May I said like, no, I'm not gonna learn all Octo games.
It exploded!
Well,
Do you
Octo
want
Turning happened.
to learn? Do you want to learn them? But like, all
No.
of them? Then don't.
But I may just learn because.
I think for the time being, I'm only really interested in one hundo run, maybe two.
To be honest, the strongest
6 BC
argument,
and 3 GBA.
6 bucks.
the strongest arguments in
Those
not
are
doing
the
the Hundo Factor
those are the
is
hundo runs I
Isaac.
kind of want to learn now. I'm not too sure how I'm gonna feel about 3 GBA when I get to learning it.
I've wanted to learn 5 and 6 pieces for a while.
You mean Hundo or any percent?
6 is
I
I like 6.
I just really enjoy 6. I don't know why, but the route is so fun.
As a
very
speedrun,
fun
it's alright, I guess.
And
Like, the route
Hundo
is really
and Hundo and
fun.
Allcrest, like Allcrest is such a fun category, bro. Like
Is it though?
it really is. Like it's because you're actually like doing stuff in HP6.
I still prefer Honda. Like, the route is just so much better.
All that
and,
Quidditch.
like, the Quidditch sucks. It's right at the end, but the rest is really fun. Like walking at a castle, and it's all movement optimization. It's really cool.
Like, what is it like to actually try to move properly in that game?
I don't know why did they ask you, Mylan, if you wanna learn any percent or Hundo if you took a part in Octo Turning.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And being
Watch
good
out,
at
Ron!
potions
Oh,
is like, kind of
no,
hard, isn't it?
damn it, we failed to kill Ron.
Goddamn. this small
Assassination
window.
failed.
Hitman, like, level failed screen comes up.
Target was
Mission
alerted.
failed. We'll get it next time.
Back again, eh? And there
Snake!
are still several
Snake!
Yep. Snack pick.
Ron! Ron!
Boom. Ballon.
Press the wrong button.
Back again, eh?
What is
And
your
there are
PB in
still
this? Oh,
several
it's insane
fields to
percent.
collect.
Gosh,
that
why would you
would be
subject
quite a long
yourself to this
combo.
much HP4?
Of all of the people you're gonna ask that question, you're gonna ask me?
True.
It's a valid question, though.
I enjoy playing this game.
Is there anyone else than
Wait,
you and Nixel?
really, Mylan? Holy fuck!
Nobody
You
ever-
enjoy playing this game?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
I still
What,
don't
No
understand
what
it.
other
way,
what
dude.
other
Fine,
answer would you expect me to have given Ted other than
I mean, even if
like the
even if
game?
I enjoyed, even if you don't mind HP4, this is a lot of HP4.
Yeah, but it's not that I don't mind HP4, it's that I enjoy HP4.
Look up the definition of Stockholm Syndrome on the dictionary, and it's this
It's
fucking
not
stream.
Stockholm Syndrome. I liked it.
That's
before
exactly
then.
what a Stockholm Syndrome patient would say.
Okay, doctor.
Too bad they didn't have HP4 at the time, or maybe things would be different.
Hercules. I'm so happy my game is not being shit on right now.
What, Godfather?
Alright, Ted, you're next. You gotta
Mafia.
insult this
Oh,
game
fuck,
now.
no, please, Ted, no. Leave me alone.
Nah, Godfather's funny. I like it.
Why don't you play
There
Mafia?
Hey.
The Vicky
Why don't
Vicky Warrior playing Mafia, what the fuck?
Back in big
I
screen.
know. I'm sorry.
Actually, HP4 speedrun is like HP4 casually and HP4 speedrun are very different entities.
Yeah.
The speedrun has like tricks.
This game is
Yeah, I
fucking
think-
I just-
lagging, bro.
Casually, it's not
Ugh.
particularly fun
I'm
because the
traumatized
controls
still
take
from
a
that.
long time to get.
I really wanna join this
Yeah,
server.
not even that, but like, I just feel like it's so boring. Like,
Undone,
it's
this game
not
is so bad.
enjoyable. Like, none of the things that you have to do to win the game casually are like enjoyable things. Especially if you don't know like the proper way, like the most optimal way to do anything. You're just trying to figure it out. Like the enemies, you just fucking mash on the enemies to defeat them. It's so boring.
Yeah, getting 100% on this, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, it's like a real slog.
I mean, I remember when this game came out, I couldn't even beat it.
Yeah, I don't
And-
remember beating this when it came out, when I had it.
I got stuck on, I think, the forest. I just didn't know where the fuck to go. Or was it the prefect's bathroom? I guess I didn't like realize what I was supposed to do. I think it was a part where I was supposed to explode the pipes with the cauldron. And I just kind of wasn't understanding that that's what was needed to be done. And I just got stuck, and I just said, fuck this, I don't even like it anyways. And then I went and played HP2 again.
100% is fine, Hundo can absolutely fuck up.
Any 100% category of any game that has grinding is one I'm not down with.
Don't play
so which one
either of
doesn't
the
have it?
HP4 games.
I won't. You don't have to tell me.
Shit, this is...
Alright, Godfather stream is live. Let's do this. Watch this.
So, do you know anything still about the 7-1 level cap?
It's 25.
Or it is the cap, really?
Yes.
What should I stream though? I need to stream something.
So
I'm just
when is the
kinda
rule
tired.
change, Keeper?
Liam convinced me.
Where are
to
the Unreal runs?
Go, no.
Oh, Unreal 1, right. Yeah.
When is
about
running
that.
this?
The Godfather? No, I don't feel like it. Well, maybe.
Did
I
I
was
convince
not
you?
asking you, I was asking him.
No cap level. So
I'm open to trying new games, but probably not that game. Well,
I didn't hear what you said.
Where's webcam?
No cap levels or no
That is
level,
webcam.
max level required same power. Whatever. We had.
Are you not
There's no
seeing-
One
webcam.
required. Oh my god,
There is-
Nixel, oh my
there's-
fucking god.
There's no webcam because I was.
That's what
trying to make
Nikki
it
looks
so
like
that I
in real
could-
life.
Yeah, that's me actually.
Nixel has failed.
fuck boy.
Nixel has failed the
I mean,
fourth bean room
I
4
think-
times now.
Tether,
Flows-
you should
Yeah.
you should open Nexus stream. This is the best part of
Yes,
2D.
please do
I'm
it.
already
This
looking.
is
do it.
the single
You're
greatest
welcome.
thing in all of
Nexus.
Harry Potter speedrun. It's what Nixo is
Yeah.
doing.
There's
right
also
now.
I can also use this picture. Have you seen?
Wait, I have to watch
There's
Nixo's
turned into-
Nixo do
yes,
this
uh,
amazing thing that while I try not to puke.
This room is
God
great.
damn it! Oh, this
Dude,
is
This room
he
is
just
so
died
good.
on 20. He just died on 23 beans. He's 25.
Only
yeah,
the only
fourth room
good
is
thing
hard.
Lloyd left behind. The only good thing Noid left behind.
Yeah, have you haven't seen that?
Oh, you
Wiki?
should keep this one. You should
What's
keep
on
this
Nexus stream right now?
Keep this one,
What,
keep this
what
one.
is? What am I supposed to be looking at? He's just jumping on platforms.
Go look at
The amazing
Nexus stream,
background.
Wiki.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
No, you have to look at it.
Wait,
It's
that's all you
amazing.
wanted me to see? Just the background? I've seen it before.
The other ones are also great, just like this, except they're covered up most of the time.
I'm actually like getting nauseous.
Yeah, it's
me
great,
too.
right?
Why did they think this was okay? Like imagine you're playing this in the backseat of your parents' car.
Like the
Well, just
trippy
remember,
ass
in GBAs, you could like barely see the fucking screen.
Yeah, no, it's not fun on a GBA either.
Yeah, this trippy ass background. I can't actually look at
Plus all
that.
the,
for
plus all the
too long.
ghosting, it's
My
all the
head is
motion blur makes it even worse.
Yeah, I can't look at it. I can't look at it for too long.
It's so good.
Fucking
bro.
head, dude, just from looking at this for a second.
Yeah, it's.
I love it.
It's crazy.
This feels like when you stand up too fast. That's what looking at this makes me feel like.
I wonder how many viewers Nixel lost with this.
Probably none because they're all
Wow,
seen
yeah,
it
this
before.
game is.
It makes me feel like I have to look
No,
at
they've
the
never seen this before, because
ceiling
Nix has
for
never done 100%
couple
this
of
game before.
seconds.
Although,
Yep.
what are the
that?
chances that you've
Oh,
already
I know
seen
what
this?
that is.
If
Very
you've
low.
watched it.
2 more!
Really?
One
I
more!
mean, if you're a Nixo viewer,
Let's
you probably
go!
watch other Harry Potter streams, right?
No.
Honestly, no. I did. Dude,
No,
Nixo has a
most don't.
lot of non people.
Interesting. Okay, enough of that. Oh my god. Why did I agree
Yeah, you
to
finally
watch
got
that?
Did he finally make it? Or...
Just regrets it.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Ed was saying how he never finished HP4 as a kid. I didn't either because I didn't know how to kill the Scroots in third task.
Okay, so
Turns out you just spam the shit out of their butts.
to make things fair.
No, you have to stun them first. You got to make them run
Yeah.
into a wall, and that's what I didn't know how to do. Because
no, like,
all the
does the
other
game
ones
not-
in the game, you could just like charm them, but then this one you're only Harry, so you can't charm them.
Oh my god, get out of the way. Oh.
Now that my head's hurting, I don't really feel like streaming.
What's that one?
Is he gonna get the 8th bean before he goes to bed?
What is this picture, Nikki? I don't like this.
He did not get the 8th bean!
What do you mean you
What do
don't
you
like
mean
it?
you don't like it?
Oh my
This
god.
is the greatest cat girl of all time. What the fuck are you on about?
This is making me uncomfortable.
Is this a Honey Pop character or something?
No,
It's just
fucking-
generic.
No, it's Flo with cat ear.
It's Noid.
Making me uncomfortable. Did he actually wear this or just Photoshop?
No, it's
No,
fucking
it's so
Noid.
Noid photoshopped this. It's the only
Why?
good thing she left us.
No, she sent me Liam with cat ears as well.
Now that I gotta see.
What?
I think that would be
Actually
funny as
did.
hell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
What was her name?
What the fuck?
But Noid?
like
I absolutely don't know.
it's like Noid, and it was like yeah.
Guys, your
Like,
name is
this is
Sassy. I
fucking
don't know what
weird.
you're talking about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
let's see.
Oh my god.
True.
Artist Boobotuber in the game?
Yep. Next time somebody says literally anything otherwise, send them that clip.
What clip?
Play man.
There's one shot in this game that's really, really, really hard. It just took me like 5 tries to get it.
Was it slightly
After
mad?
I got
I think
it
I've gotten that
first
first
time
try
at
like
100%.
twice or something.
Does
Yep,
making your
slightly
character dummy thick actually do anything, or is it just for fun?
Was just for fun, but now I am better at moving with thick character.
Wait, what? Don't tell me it actually makes the difference.
I think personally it makes a difference. In a couple parts it does. So there's one part where you have to like stop an NPC, and because you're chonkier, it's easier.
Are you serious? It does not change your
Yeah.
hitbox. No way it actually.
I think it does.
Oh my god.
Why
That's
did you
hilarious.
see happy? Wait,
I mean, it's not that I've tried playing with other.
I mean, you might as well, because there's no downside. It's funny.
Like I don't know. It started off as a joke, and I got world record once playing a fat character, but now I just
Yeah, why not?
like doing it. But now I just like doing it for the fun
Yeah,
of it.
go for it.
No
You know what's weird to me
idea
is that
where
Luca
to
Brasi
go.
is like not even a major character in the movie.
He's not, no. So
And they made him into like they gave him a whole personality in this game.
But did you know that like the estate, like Coppola, did not like agree with the game? Like they didn't like that it was made.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it. Like,
But they gave him the
They
rights
were
to it.
quoted. Yeah, like they didn't like. I think it was more Paramount that made that like pushed that. Like they didn't really know it was being made, and then when they did know it was being made, like they just like I think they were quoted as saying like they just like introduced like a bunch of minor characters, and then for the next couple of hours everybody's just shooting each other.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of has like the plot, like what the movie was trying to say is kind of completely undermined by the game.
It is, yeah.
Because it's like the game lacks
The game
all of the
kind of
nuance and the
follows it.
subtlety.
It lacks the nuance, and it's like I don't know, like
Godfather's like a fucking great movie.
I haven't
and
watched
the game. What?
I haven't watched it.
What?
I haven't. I played this
not?
game as a kid because I'm not a very big movie buff.
Oh, well.
I have a.
I have it on
rather
Blu-ray.
short. I have a rather short attention span.
Oh,
when it comes to
yeah.
Movies.
This
When it
movie's
comes
kind of
to
long.
movies. I can watch series for hours because
Well, that's
more
different.
because more happens. But movies have like a slow like build up and they have a lot of dialogue and like.
I don't know. I think it's worth it. It's like actually one of the
I'd
best.
rather do something
films.
else. But yeah, I do actually have to watch the movies, I think, because, you know.
And then you could be like, oh, yep, that's the scene.
The only thing that I know about the Godfather movie, that somebody finds a horse head in their bed.
In their bed, yeah.
Yep.
That's one of the best parts, actually, in my opinion.
In the game, you escort the person that goes and does that. Like, I think it's like a mission.
Yeah, I can't remember why they do that. I think they're trying to like intimidate, like send them a message.
They're trying to scare the person into giving the Godfather's godson
the
role in
film
movie.
role.
Yep.
Right, and they kill this like best racing horse, and they fucking put the head in the...
we kill their favorite horse.
Yeah. What a meanie.
Poor horse.
Keep it coming.
Nooit dat je dit voor je account doet.
Maybe.
Or it's not.
I'm just gonna fucking play some DVD off stream now.
I'm gonna go. What the fuck?
I'll stream
He
it for you
probably
guys.
doesn't know.
You guys can see how this silly game that I'm gonna play.
Oh, but move.
5, 2. I have
I really just
9.
lost. I really just lost 2 seconds.
Also, in this game, playing in like a square resolution is better because you could like see more that way.
How the
What
fuck
game are
did
you
it
playing?
spawn?
Playing DVD.
Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. So the FOV is Vert Plus. So you want to play. Ideally, you just
what
put
that
your
means.
monitor on its side and just play like that.
I don't know
But
what
I'm
that
not.
means.
So the horizontal field of view is fixed at 87 degrees.
Okay.
So if your window's really tall, you have a huge vertical field of view. So the best thing to do is to play in a really tall window because your horizontal field of view is fixed. So no matter how wide your screen is, you'll never be able to see more. So you might as well play in a very tall screen so you can see more vertically.
Damn.
It's not like a huge advantage, but it helps.
It probably helps more against people who don't do that. Right?
I think it makes more difference as Survivor because like you want to be able to, you don't want to have to look up explicitly. You want to be able to see above you in case someone's going to drop down. Like there's stealth killers, so you constantly have to be on the lookout to see if someone might be like sneaking up on you. And there's vertical maps, so I think it helps. But I'm not, some people take it to like an extreme when they play like in like the tallest resolution possible, and they're like it's kind of ridiculous. But I'm just playing in like 16 by like 11-ish, so nothing crazy. You do get called a tryhard if you do it, but it's like,
no way! You have to be kidding me.
uh-oh. You got HP4?
Oh my god, no.
Oh, and I got an ad, so I can't even see what's going on. Fuck you, League of
That's
Legends.
3
I don't want to watch your
minutes.
shitty Netflix.
Are you kidding me?
That's rip.
You. Ma'am? Ma'am, come here.
So incredibly rare.
What happened?
I got stuck out of bounds.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can clip it.
I got stuck in a wall, and when that happens, you can't move at all.
Damn. Like an HP2, if you get too far, if you boost too far into a wall.
So, is that like a soft lock, or do you have to like load in again?
You exit and reload, yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
Alright, I'm watching the VOD.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't think I caught it on the pod.
Like, that's just a straight 3-minute time loss. It's...
That's HP4.
So, sub 5 is completely impossible.
How did you get into the wall?
I don't know. That's the second time something like that has ever happened.
Oh yeah, you're just stuck. Wow. That's unfortunate. That's so weird. It's weird that it even lets you get into a spot you can't get out from. But, you know, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna play Huntress, my favorite character.
So brutal, man.
Hit a survivor with a hatchet throw 4 times. That should be easy.
This one run wasn't bad enough already. God.
I think one of my biggest gripes with Dead by Daylight is just the fact that they don't balance the maps properly. Like, depending on which map you get sent to, you can just lose immediately.
That's kind of messed up. I mean, was it meant to be like something competitive, or is it just meant to be a party game?
Well, I'm not sure because the game is super not clear about what it wants to be. Like, it feels, on one hand, it feels like a casual game with how much randomness is in each match, because like the map layout is randomized every time you load in. It's got like different blocks that it builds the map from, and like which items you get to use, you unlock. It's completely random. So like there's kind of consumable items that you can use each match. And which ones you get are random. So if you want the best ones, you have to like spend a ton of time grinding for them. But at the same time, it feels like a competitive game in the sense that like there's a lot of advanced techniques. Like if you play against someone really good, you're gonna know, and you're gonna just shit on you. So there's a high skill ceiling, but at the same time, it feels super casual in the way it's designed. And they don't balance the skills out at all. There's like 4 or 5 perks that are meta and everything else is useless. So I don't know. This map is actually very good for me on this character. I'm not the best at exploiting it though. I don't play to win necessarily. I don't try hard. I just like to do whatever is fun. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Wait, no, don't. I did that by habit. I didn't do that. And I think she's dead.
Freedom. We lost a little bit of time because it didn't get out of the doorway, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I almost got her. Oh, I almost got her again. Oh, I'll get this bitch, don't worry. I'll go. I'm gonna. Okay.
Kinda wanna reset, but then again.
Oh wow, I could have had that.
Don't think.
Are you continuing?
Yeah. I'm at the very end of
Super
all
Mario.
shields.
Oh, she's the obsession.
Aside from like the minute that you lost, was it a good all shields run?
Not really. I lost another minute on a forest block. I lost close to a minute on bathroom block. Record can go down in that. Oh my god! Shit like this keeps happening. No, it was not a good run.
Feels bad. Hundo was record, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, this game! I hate it. Just walk through that? Oh my god.
I just keep bleeding time on everything.
That spawned
You're going to the basement
inside
as well.
me! Bullshit game!
What are you playing?
Super Mario Land. Oh my god. That game's over. Game over.
Super Mario Land?
Yes.
The Game Boy.
Game Boy?
game?
Yeah.
Wow.
That game. It's a shitty game.
You like
Which one's
unquestionably worst Mario game?
Which
I
one's
only
that?
brought Super Mario Land and Super Mario Land 2. Those are the only two games I brought. They're the Game Boy games.
Early Game Boy games were something else.
Like, not even Game Boy Color games. Game Boy games.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Like, a lot of NES games were pretty bad.
Wait, weren't
Those
those
are
Wario
worse.
games?
Wario
play as
They
Land.
were
Wario?
after.
Wario Land was Super Mario Land.
Yeah, they called it. The subtitle was like.
It was Super Mario Land
I
3.
played that
Wario
game as a
Land.
kid. I played that game as a kid. That game's fucking crazy. I liked it.
I never made it past the first world in it.
I don't think I did either.
There was like one of the first levels. There was like a block that was chasing and kill you if you touched it. That was I couldn't get past that.
There's a bunch of games I played as a kid that I like really sucked at, and then I just stopped playing them. That I should get back to, like Aladdin for the SNES is one of those. And I wanted to do like there's like a game made of the Matrix.
Oh, the Xbox Matrix game?
Yeah, I mean there's also a PC version. Like Path of
PC
Neo.
version's bad.
Path of Neo. I wanted to like do runs of that, but
That was good. That was good. That was good.
like I don't know, like the fucking game feels like a fever dream. I'm not gonna lie. Like you play a level and then like what's it called? Like 5 minutes of cutscenes play, but it's like ripped straight from the movie.
Yeah. I've seen footage of it, so I know how bad it is.
Okay.
But yeah,
Someone
it's
car.
not the good.
But I like that. You know, I like bad games.
Yeah, it could be fun.
Like one of the like best worst games I've ever played is like the Prison Break game. It's so fucking good. The voice acting in that game is so hilariously bad, which makes it like infinitely better.
Oh, damn it. Well, I'm still picking you up.
Oh my god. Well, this was a really good second task.
Oh shit. Just as in Reiki pays for 2 Xbox?
100% or?
Any percent. Like 46 head.
Who?
The new runner, 2 Xbox.
Oh.
Just.
They got pushed back, of course.
And they're on Reki base already?
Yeah, he's been grinding a lot and he's been really good at the game. Been improving very fast.
Wow, that went from a very, very good second task to a awful one quick.
Wait, what? How did Shiva go free? Oh, no matter. I'm still gonna get her. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I fucking suck. Wait, no, I should be able to barely... No, she's out.
All you're gonna need is like sub 1
I could've had
money.
that.
Yeah, we need like a 58 and 8%.
Free.
I could have had that
Easy.
out.
Quickly flow, load up Persic, go play with him.
No, I didn't do it.
Harry! Run!
Am I just on crack here, or is Emily misunderstanding what Saba means by trying to kill the category? In HP2 channel, because Zaba said he's trying to make it so he's trying to kill it so that no one else will want to run it. Like,
Wide.
I mean, Zaba is saying destroying the category as in, like, improving it as much as possible.
yeah, which I understand to mean making the record so good that no one would want to try to beat it.
Yeah.
So, and I said it's hard to kill because, like, even though he has a really good time, it's still not extremely optimized. But, like,
No, it kind of is. There's
Well-
not, like, yes, there are strats that you could still add that would make it.
Because to me, when you say kill a category, I'm thinking, like, get a record that's so ridiculous that...
No category is ever gonna be beaten to a point that you can't beat it unless you're talking about SMB1, and we're still not even at that point.
Right, but we could get to that point.
HP3
It's
is.
never.
There's
Maybe in like
theory.
30 years, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, what it means is it is possible to effectively, like, let's say a game has like a lot of RNG and you have just get astronomically lucky. Like, you could get so lucky that no one else would want to bother grinding it.
I mean, there are runs that killed categories, like
Yeah.
OT 1810, which was beaten on the same route.
I mean, it's not really, like, in that case, it's more, it's trying to, like, make it so good that no one, like can get it, or that it's
Yeah.
really hard to get it, but not to like.
Or that you'd have to go for something degen
Yeah.
in order to take
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you'd have to, because right now he's not going for anything impossible. He's doing hard tricks.
He's not
But
going for any of the degen strats, but he's going for everything else.
Right. So in my mind, when you kill a category, I mean, that would mean that you have gotten a run that's unbeatable without going for some real bullshit.
Exactly, that's what he's doing. He's almost there.
And I wrote that it's hard to kill because there's probably still strats that we're
Well,
not
it's
going
always
for, that
hard
we're
to-
not thinking about.
I mean,
All I
you
was
never
saying is that
know.
it's hard, and Emily said, being sarcastic, said, he sure isn't destroying everyone by a ton or anything. I'm like, that's not the metric.
I mean, like it's like on
Because
this.
killing,
like,
it
when
doesn't
you
matter how
get-
far ahead you are of everyone else, you can kill a category for yourself.
There's like one strat that people don't go for that is realistic right now.
Right
Like,
now.
she's saying it's like not by a ton, but like 30 seconds in glitchless is.
30 seconds is a crap ton in
No, I'm
glitches.
not. I'm not saying he's not destroying everyone else. I'm just saying that all I said was it's gonna be hard to completely kill it to the point where no one
I
else
mean,
is
that's
gonna want it.
kind of the point of killing it. It's not meant to be easy.
Yeah, and then Emily said, Emily said Zats is destroying everyone, as if that contradicts what I said, which I don't think it does.
I think glitchless can be killed as a category because it's like the basic entry level for the game.
That's another issue.
In my opinion,
No, yeah, people
like,
aren't super
everybody
competitive.
People will always run glitchless, like either like to play.
Yeah, that doesn't mean,
because
like,
they find it fun.
That's not
or-
what
That's a
killing a
different
category
combination.
means.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Killing a category means nobody's ever gonna go for world records because you can't get it.
Yeah,
It's
because
just
it'd be
not reasonable.
stupid. Yeah, and the reason it hasn't happened on SMB1 is because everyone goes for bullshit tricks, and everyone's at the level where they can go for more and more ridiculous things.
Like, the only
because
frame
it's a
rule
short
that they
5
aren't
minute
going
long.
for has been achieved, like, once.
Yeah, but that's the same. Well, there was a lot of frame rules that had been achieved like 0 times, and then someone finds a setup, and then it's like, well, then someone does it once, and then someone does it twice, and then they do it 3 times, and then eventually they're going for it in runs. Like, there's so many tricks in SMB1 that people already said will never, ever, ever happen. And then, a year later, they're getting it every other try.
Oh my
Only
god.
missing
Oh
4.
my god!
Only
This
missing
fight.
4-2, which is pretty
I also just think it's a function of the fact that Zaba's the only one who's seriously grinding two glitchless.
I mean,
like, if we had
for sure.
20 people grinding at the same level, I think he would have competition.
I mean, like, if just me and Liam, we start, like, actually grinding it like crazy, then you would have competition, because
Yeah.
Liam and I were, like, the best HP2 runner after.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that just because he's ahead of everyone doesn't
Oh,
mean
thanks,
he's close
Flo.
to killing it. I just think that
Is
he
this
happens to
requested?
right now be like the
No.
dominant, but that could change if someone else decided to challenge it. Then seriously go for it.
Zaba's bad at the glitched category, but yeah. Sure.
So that again, I couldn't hear you.
Zaba is bad at the glitch categories.
Oh, so am I. So there's a lot of people. To be fair, it's kind of hard to. I feel like any percent is kind of difficult in some ways because the Quidditch is just so stupid. GG all shields.
It got better.
It was a 137 though. It was really bad.
I don't know. I'm still I still think Warpless could pop
record
off.
without the clock clock, right?
Well, now you got like
I don't know.
like an hour and 2 minutes.
Let's Reiki's
No,
pretty good.
I need to get a 59 in order to get sub 5.
Whoa,
This
I
will
wasn't-
probably be like a 104 or 105.
I'm trying to think like what other advanced strats we haven't started doing yet. Glitchless. Like, they definitely exist, we just usually don't bother with
There's
them.
one in Defendo that could save time. I don't know if it was ever fully
I mean,
tested.
depends
Which
if
one?
you're talking about strats that are like possible that people have done, or things that are ridiculous and nearly impossible, like this, like sniping the rope or different.
I'm talking about
We'll see.
shroom stacking in Defendo.
I don't think that was everyone ever pulled it off though.
Yeah, it's not particularly hard.
Wait, which part of Defendo?
Oh, how to describe it? The
What's
room, the big outdoors room where we used to do Defendo skip, right?
Okay, that's what I thought you were
The room
talking
before
about.
it has those mushrooms.
Right. I could see that.
If you get 2 large mushrooms, that's enough to climb up and skip going around that room, but
really?
It saves time, it doesn't save money.
I'm still not convinced that the rope snipe can't be made consistent. Because, like, we haven't even tried. Because, like, what if it turns out, like, oh, if you press these inputs, you can get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we haven't even tried to find a setup. And I was able to do it consistently, just with a little trial and error. Like, it's not at the level of, like... It's definitely doable. Like, once you fiddle with it a little, you can get it consistently. Just not on, like... I was getting on, like, 5th try or something.
How does it compare to the Scourge Snipe?
Well, that's the thing. We don't really know yet, because the Scourge Snipe was thought to be really hard.
Not Chamber Scourge Snipe. Scourge Snipe. Or the Flipendo Switch. Whatever it's called. The wheel that spins.
I would say it's operable. Like, I would say it's... you're talking about OG Switch Skip.
Switch Skip, that's the name. Yeah.
It feels similar to where if you don't know the setup, it takes so million tries, but I'm not... but we haven't made a setup, so I'm pretty sure, like, if we made a setup, it might be doable. But then again, how much time does it, like... It's a, what, like 10-second time save if you do it first try? I can show you guys right now. Just quit this stupid games.
Oh my god.
I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it on the call so you can see. I mean, well, you're.
I can't see anything.
So, yeah.
Wondering why I'm
I have a save right in Defendo, so.
This is where you learn how to defend yourselves. Get to it, and remember,
it's also going to be in software, so just be ready.
How are we going to get over there?
Jinx it.
Wait a second. This doesn't look like software.
They'll increase the power of your casts.
Is this software? Yeah. Yeah, right?
Very good, Doctor. Cast your jinxes quickly, one after another.
Oh, I hate this run.
Yeah, this is
Try charming it. That's it.
Oh, I also found like a 1 second time save in this room. If you push, instead of letting the snail charge you here, you can have him charge you here, and it's a little bit faster. But it's not by much.
You can summon rewards that are out of reach by casting Axio.
I should probably publish that finding, because I don't think I ever did. That would make it easier to get the optimal cycle. Wait, Flo, you want me to show you?
Sure.
Because I don't know if I told anyone about this, but I already pushed him in, but you know how we wait right here for this guy to charge us?
Yeah.
You can wait right here. And
I
he takes some more.
about that, but
yeah, it works. I tried to get him here, and I don't think I got it successfully, but you can definitely get him here, and it takes 3 shots to push him. So it's like a tiny bit faster.
Yeah, but then the other snail is like further, so...
Oh, yeah. I still think if you do it optimally, it saves like a second.
I mean, the strat for this one is to let him charge you, and then you get him in like 1 or 2 push, I think.
So you let this guy charge you, and he's a 4 push, and then on the last pushes, you're kind of going over here, and then this guy's a 2 hit.
Yeah, but this guy, like, the strat is to go really fast and go in front of him, so he charges you, and it's only like...
Oh, really? That's the strat at the high levels? So then what I'm proposing would save even more time, because you could get him to charge you earlier.
Yeah, I guess that would be better. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that's what Zava does. You can check.
Yeah. You can mess around with it. And that. I was trying to see if we could shroom stack here a while ago, and I couldn't get anything going.
You would need a like insane tower.
Yeah. Well,
Ron, are you alright?
Because like you can reach this guy. And wait, can you stand on these little? you can't stand it. This is all fake. I was able to get like 2 or 3 stacked up here. That was it. Because I think I did something with the gnome. I can't remember. But
Why are you playing in software?
take a wild guess.
I don't, because you have not.
Because AMD sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the company. I was like, Nvidia? No.
152?
I'm still sad that this strat is slow. Because it was so cool.
I read that conversation the other day. I'm like, this was discussed years ago.
I know, I just wishful thinking.
We found out it was slower.
But it's
like, fun to see it rediscovered.
Oh yeah, you could also
What was?
do like
The,
you could skip a ledge grab here.
The strat and Defendo
Stepping
before the
on the
moving block to
Oh.
skip pushing the block onto it, a small block.
Technically, you can do something cool here. I don't know if I can get it. That.
Are you? You could also just push it twice and not jump.
Oh, that's true.
Probably.
Not so fast.
And then you just jump up and
Yeah.
do that. But it's a little annoying.
You need to like flick yours to the right.
Do you? I got it without doing that. Just like that.
I guess you were just
But a tiny
aiming too
bit
far
faster.
towards the center.
Concentrate. You need to put
And then I wish you could do something clever here to get out of bounds, but this is a slidey surface.
No, not like that.
Quick sliding.
And then I wish you could shoot the rope from down here, but it's just a little too far away. More than a little, actually. But yeah, it's unfortunate.
Just
Like, it'd be really cool if you go like, whoa, and then shoot it from the side, but you can't. Alright, so here's where we're talking about doing the snipe.
Again, eh? And there are still several shields to
Yeah,
collect.
so I think I messed with it, and I think you stand like here-ish, and then you go to the very edge, and then...
It's really easy to aim at it. It's just really hard to get the pixel to go through.
wait, am I-
Oh my god, get the fuck over here.
Oh, almost. I almost have it.
Ugh.
Like, it's super... It's like a very precise spot. It's like...
Oh, that's right.
Bro, it should be a cardinal sin if you start a stream and your starting stream thing is for 20 minutes.
It's a little too long.
Unless it's like a marathon counting down. Yes.
It's not.
I figured.
Back again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
It's because that way you don't have an empty chat. Everybody's waiting your arrival. And then you'll have a big hog time.
I mean, if you're a big streamer, you can do it, but if you're a small streamer, you can't do that shit.
No, you can't.
Streamer.
It's kind of crazy. Like, small streamers, you have to like have a good-looking stream, and then big streamers, they literally just have the game and a camera.
That's kind of funny. It's true. Like, have you ever seen how Linkus makes those layouts? He literally just like stretches it however he feels like.
Okay, Linkus also plays Ocarina of Time in 16:9. I would not take any kind of aesthetic advice from him.
That's what I'm saying. The stream looks like ass.
It's kind of crazy.
16:9.
Yes, he plays
Ocarina
a
by
4x3
9.
N64 game in 16:9.
Let's go, dude.
So that's like the least aesthetic thing.
Streaming 16:9
Yeah,
games
yo.
with splits is so annoying. Like, why would you do
That's
that? Or does he have fucking
idiot,
horizontal splits? An idiot.
Probably has
That's that
horizontal
fucking-
splits.
That's a fucking 4K quality, bro.
I don't know.
Is anybody else excited for the AFL season to get started?
No.
What's an AFL?
Australian Football League.
Is it like
sure about that?
soccer? Like
No,
soccer?
It's the best sport that exists.
Is it like
Oh, I
rugby?
almost have it.
I will
think I've
show
seen it
you.
before.
So here's the other thing. It depends on where your wand is.
Oh wait, you're streaming.
Back again, eh?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there are
It's
still several cheers
great
to
sport.
collect.
Can you just
Is
stop?
it like? Isn't it like something like rugby with like Wilder?
Yes.
What, American football?
No, Australian football.
Have you not
American
streamed
football?
Australian football, Ted?
No.
American
Oh, you have to
football
watch
is
this.
rugby for pussies. Fuck's all that protection for, bro?
It's so you can hit harder.
So you can make money for longer.
Oh
no, this.
yeah, I guess so.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
Alright, I'll,
Is it the similar rules?
Not really at all.
This looks wild.
There's 18 people on each side.
Damn.
And the field is like 150 meters long.
Moment of his life.
That's so dumb.
That noise.
Should check if this is faster.
Oh my god.
Die. But it's just
Damn.
not- I gotta actually time.
They just keep going. Like, okay, you see here?
Right now.
Right here. These guys in purple, they kind of roam the field. There's some for each team, and they just tend to be injured.
Jesus Christ.
While the play's going on.
No, I don't think they'd be fast.
See this guy running in? This guy running in right here in the corner.
Damn.
This guy.
Speaking of Australians, I watched Fury Road again yesterday.
Never watched it. Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Twice. Are you kidding? Oh.
What the hell?
Okay, the reason he has to do it is because if it goes through the middle two, well, it's kicked, it's 6 points. If it goes through the middle and this one, it's 1 point, and if he punches it or like deflects it through these two, then it's also only 1.
Oh, so
He has to kick it through.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter where he is, it only matters where the ball is.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Also, if like the other team touches it as it goes through, then it's also only 1. And same if it hits one of the middle 2 posts, it's also only 1. No matter which way it goes in after.
Oh, so it can bounce in?
Yeah. As long as the last thing was a kick, it's fine. Oh my god. See, that's only 1 because he hit it through. The defender hit it through.
Oh, he was probably trying to grab it, but still.
Yeah, but 1 point is not much. It's real close. I mean, obviously it would be better, but if he just grabs it, then he's just gonna get tackled and the other team's gonna get the ball because he can't just stop there with the ball. He can just. Also, if you catch a kick that's over 15 meters long, then nobody's allowed to guard you for 10 seconds.
Interesting.
Unless it's within this semicircle here, which is the 50-meter line, then you get 30 seconds. It lets you try to set up for like a goal for 30 seconds. Oh my god, that sucks. Look at this. If he puts a goal, the siren goes off while he kicks it. It still counts, but he only got the 1. If he would have got the 6, it would have been tied.
Dang. That Blaze just roasted you.
I probably deserve it.
Copium.
I think it was in like 2008 that the like essentially their Super Bowl was tied, and the way that the rules work, there's no overtime. You replay the fucking game.
Oh my god.
So they
That's
replayed
insane.
the final the next week.
You know what? That's a better overtime system than the NFL.
Yep.
What's the NFL's? I don't even remember.
Score in the first possession, a touchdown, you win.
They flip a coin. Whoever gets heads gets the first possession. If you get a touchdown, the game's over.
If you score a field goal, then the other team has a chance to match. It's
yes,
decided
it's
by
bad.
a coin toss.
Whoever wins the coin flip wins the
bad.
game in like 85% of cases. Including
because you're so
Super
tired
Bowl
at that
51.
point. Yeah, like that's the only reason the Pats won. I mean, it was a good comeback, but like it was decided by a coin flip in the end because the defense had been on the field for so long. They're so dead tired. Oh my god, he bounces on the pigeon.
Like the regular season one is fine. It's just like what, 5 minutes or something? They just put time back on the clock, and if it's still tied at the end of their extra period, then it's a tie. Do that in a playoff game.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't get this. Maybe I need to be closer to the middle.
I'd say they should take the college overtime rules. College overtime rules are kind of ridiculous. So.
What are they?
Each team gets one possession. On the second overtime, if you score a touchdown, you have to go for a 2-point conversion. On the third overtime and later, instead of getting possessions, you get the ball on the 2-yard line and you get one play. So it basically goes to shootout.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
Yeah, Illinois and Penn State went to 9 overtimes earlier this year.
Jesus.
Wasn't there another one that went super long? Like
Alabama Auburn went to 4 overtimes. I don't know if there was another one that went that late, but that was the most overtime period the game had ever had. Was Penn State.
I can't wait for the season to start.
I can just delete this fire crab.
I did not understand a single word of that.
January. When does the men's season start, I wonder?
I forgot I can just remove the fire crab. Lol. Yeah, I don't remember what my setup was to get this that I figured out the other day. I mean, I didn't. I just messed around with it for 20 minutes and then eventually got it.
Oh, you all upcoming matches. They won't let me. Okay, they don't. Maybe the thing's not out. Hopefully my team does better this year than last year, where they got 17th.
I did it!
Of 18.
White people, Harry.
Actually, wide peepa this time. Finally, fucking. Because you can't make them on. You can't upload wide emotes on like FFC, but now with 7 TV.
No, FFC is wide. As I literally have one.
No, they're supposed to be.
You can't
text
upload
only.
them.
Oh.
I mean, I can try to, but
No, well,
7
they
TV
approved
is
mine,
like
that was an image.
is actually really good, and you can have 200 slots for free.
What the fuck?
That's good.
And it's literally FFC combined with better TTV. Literally that. But
Is there
now I have
animated
like
one?
yeah,
Animated slot?
that's why like you can just have so many emotes.
They really did that to me.
Yes.
Somebody I know a year ago tried to put in a wide emote slot. Franker Faces told him, no, these are for text only.
They changed it, I think. Because
thought
I literally
I
just put one in.
not too long ago. Really? I swear I looked and I was
I'm
like,
gonna
yeah,
link it to
Why
you.
did Nick so happy get deleted because of that?
That's a silly emote. You can barely even read it. Here, let me
Wait,
link
what
you to
emote?
the one you just posted. I can barely even tell what it's supposed to be.
It's why GBC happy. What do you mean?
You should have made it just the head, not the neck and shoulders.
Pog. Why GBC happy is Pog?
Dude, honestly, it was just like a test to see if it actually worked, and I was surprised it fucking did.
I mean, it's just the model from the game.
Yeah. It went like 1 pixel past the gym.
This is the one I made.
It's loading.
Posted the image.
Wait,
oh,
see it.
I can post the image.
What the fuck?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Like months.
That's the image preview. If the image preview comes up.
Yeah. I have
What,
just a
Monstro
very small bit of Discord hanging out under my game.
I'll try to add it. I'll try to add mine to FFZ. I mean, because originally I don't have any slots for FFC, so I originally put it on BTTV. And it's just so bad. That means you don't get catching.
I can envision it in my mind.
Or Lame Jam.
Okay.
Or Lim Boom Boom.
Only have Lame Jam.
So good.
Well, animated emotes are a thing on Twitch now, so if you want an animated emote, just make it on Twitch.
Yeah, but then it's not a global. Like, you can't... You then have to
I should
subscribe
just-
for it.
Okay,
True. But you
this is
can
the
make
plan.
it so you can
I
unlock the
make
channel points.
I make Lim Boom Boom a channel emote and get it removed from.
Don't shoot him. What is your deal?
Okay.
I still need to make Tedder Jam. I haven't made it yet.
Yeah,
I
but
know people have been
Liam,
enjoying that.
Then you need to change your prefix to be lame.
Yeah. But I
That
can't.
would be fun. You can't. Can
I think
you
it's
change your
worth it.
prefix?
Yeah, you can freely change your prefix.
No, you can't.
You
You
can?
can't.
Since when?
No, you can't.
Oh?
You can't. You can. There's a change button, but it just gives you an option, and it's either you keep what you have or so like I can change it from Compla 1 to like Compla 59 or something.
I thought I
Oh.
did that.
You can change your name, but that won't change
You
your.
can change your name and then change. And
That
then
doesn't work.
If it
I don't
does something
think.
nice.
Because I don't really like how mine's like signed fit.
You wouldn't be able to
If
change
I
it
can
in
just do
a
sign.
month, well, or
If I
3
can just do
months,
sign,
whatever.
it'll be easy, bro.
Pretty
I
happy
literally-
mine is just Nikki 4.
I literally considered changing my Twitch name to Tedder, like waiting until that was available, and then accepting affiliate, but I didn't want to wait.
Alright, let's see if I can submit this email.
I think Tedder is available now, maybe? It says unless you've got a time machine, it's unavailable, so I don't know what that is.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
but it
be
might still
available.
be on the like after a channel hasn't been used in yet. There's still like a period that it won't be
I
given.
mean, I
to
checked like a
another channel.
year ago.
It's probably-
But I don't, no, at this point, all my links say the Tedder, so I don't really want to change it.
I think I'm on like exactly the same base as before.
What do you guys
Okay,
think? Should I change it so it's cleaner, or not?
I mean,
Look,
the
look how
Tedder is
ridiculous this
fine,
is.
right?
This is my option
Yeah.
to change my prefix right now.
Let me look. Wait. Oh, fuck,
Wait, so if you do change your username, you do get a prefix change.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's
That's
actually fine.
Mylan, you can't see it, but I can change my prefix from Compla 1 to Compla 1. That's my option right now.
I'm literally considering changing my name to Tedder just so my prefix is Tedder.
Alright, we have a new
It wouldn't be
YG
that.
on the way.
It'd be
Why
Tedder
not?
one.
It would be like, yeah,
You
Or
think
like
someone else
Ted-
has taken Tedder?
No, it
or without the R.
always has the number.
You fucking kidding me, Twitch? That's stupid.
Unless your partner, it always has the number.
Yeah.
I'm upset about that. That's so dumb. At least let me use it until someone else takes it. Like, I don't mind if you want to defer to partners, but at least let me have it in the meantime.
I thought they added animated emotes for.
They
Why don't
do.
I have that? Why don't I have that?
Oh, is it not rolled out to you yet?
Yeah, like everybody else got them and I just didn't. Coming soon.
Oh, it's not coming. Not everyone has it yet. Or clear your cache, or like hard refresh the page.
Let's find that egg. Let's keep going. We might find
No,
a
you
way
just don't
down
have
to
it yet. I
They
guess
would
it's not
be here.
coming everywhere else. So.
Oh, at least
I need
the
to
run
get.
died in
I need to get more emotes.
That would have been a really disappointing way to.
Bro, I need to get more emotes. What happened to Kappa?
Wait, Mylan, did you reset or?
No, my game crashed again.
But you can have Kappa and Kapap.
I know there used to be a rule that you couldn't have more than one emote that
There
was
is.
about
They
Kappa.
never removed that rule.
So I can't have both.
Oh no, it's 2 Kappas
Yeah, see?
you're allowed, right?
See, there's, I
Yeah.
should have those, but I don't.
No, I'm pretty sure you can have 2 Kappas.
Is it on this page?
I don't know why that's a rule. That's a weird rule.
It's not on this page.
Emote guidelines right there.
Where?
In the purple box.
Oh. Blind. I don't know how to read on flight mode.
Yeah, you can have 2 Kappa variants.
Cool.
Don't know why that's a rule, but it is.
Alright. Alright.
I think you just click on the slot. Oh no, right.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're.
No. No? No, wait, no, I figured it out, Wait, close this window.
I got it. You
No, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Click, it says, see where it says slot assignment?
Yeah.
I don't like the interface either. It's weird. There you go, now you got, I just got you another email.
Dragon. Easy for it.
I know, it really should be.
3 plus 5 plus all these empty slots.
Yeah. I still have no idea what I'm gonna fucking do for emails.
For the 7 TV, I literally, it like got approved in like 15 minutes. That's like pretty good.
What other Franker face emotes do I have?
Well, should just put all the lame emotes here.
2 of my Franker faces. You're not allowed to
I should
use,
actually
like...
put them as follower emotes. And then
follower
people just have to
emotes
follow
global?
me. I don't know, but I have 5
No, I
slots.
don't think they are.
You can use
Wait,
them
aren't
on
they?
the person's channel. So like
Yeah,
those
you
are
have to
best for inside jokes, and then
Uh,
sub emotes can be stuff that isn't necessarily about the person. That's how I would use it. But I have 2 emotes on FFC that I really like, but they're up people's faces, so I'd probably have to get their permission before using those emotes, right?
I mean, I worried about having Jerry Seinfeld as my email, but we're chilling.
They
we're
allowed
literally
that.
having. I mean, I've had no issues. I mean, I definitely I
No,
thought
if
about
they've allowed it,
rebranding,
that means it's fine.
I guess I don't know.
It says in the
I didn't
rules that
ask
you
Jerry
can't,
Seinfeld.
but I know so many people who have actual people's faces as emotes that I'm pretty sure they don't give a shit. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
my
so
beer
dumb.
champ.
Why can't you
my beer
change what
champ
it is
iOS.
in here?
I'm not gonna ask. fucking
Like, why do you have to
Kanye.
re-upload it to change what it said? Like the name of the email.
Good question. This whole
actually-
interface sucks.
Like, this has been a problem for like ever. You can't change the name of the email once it's uploaded. But like, why?
Probably bad database design. Is the culprit.
Keep it moving. This fucking piece of shit, dude. Can I move properly? Can I drive to another person? Just get it to car.
Look at my amazing channel point.
Let me see. Eat a lemon wedge. Are you serious?
Yep.
Ew, that's fucking
Wait, you already have a Canadian accent.
not great.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Stop
but
playing with your
definitely.
accent.
I have I don't have them
French.
active.
Pog? Oh, it's not in
I don't have them active.
Let me see how many points I have on your channel.
What?
You don't have drink maple syrup on there either, do you?
I think
Did
I
you?
removed that. Is the thing.
Put it back.
Yeah, I don't remember the lemon witch being there.
I just added that like a few days ago. I thought about it. I'm like, that's an interesting idea. Let's see how many people want to make me do that.
I have several thousand.
I should
tens of thousands
wait.
of points.
I should I meant to do this. I haven't done it yet though. This.
You should put a limit on it.
There.
What?
3
For
percent.
lemon?
On how many lemon wedges people can make you fucking eat. Like,
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Imagine like it just pops off like 10 at once. You just gotta like.
you gotta like
I just-
fucking gobble up an entire fucking lemon.
Spend
like,
200K.
Never again.
Have you ever had a
let's
Myers
Let's do
lemon?
4 first, Jane. No. Those are like
They're
the
like
small
actually
ones,
good
right?
to eat. Hold on. So if you have a, there's this kind of lemon called a Meyer lemon that is like you can just eat it. It's from China.
You can just eat lemons.
And they're not very pleasant to just eat. But this
No,
type
they're
of lemon
not,
you
but
can.
you
You
can
just
do
eat
it.
it. Yeah, but it's pleasant to just eat. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like half lemon, half this other fruit that I don't know. How to say.
Oh my god, Mixo doesn't know about the
It's a
fucking
Chinese
cloak.
word.
A cloak that I found, Kappa.
What is it, like a lychee or something?
No, it's like this. It's listed as a Xiangning Meng or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to say that.
Oh my god, this run sucks ass. Just let it be over.
It's a cross between a citron and a mandarin pomelo hybrid. So it's already like 4 different things bred together.
Citron is...
Oh, never mind.
Wait, a citron is a lemon in French.
Oh, yeah, well,
it is
the
not
international
a lemon.
names are...
It is
It's
not a
not a
lemon.
In
lemon.
English, it's a different thing.
That's so dumb.
Wait, what the fuck is a pomelo? Or a pomelo?
Apple?
Hello. Is what I've always...
Oh, pomelo, isn't that like grapefruit-ish?
I guess, yeah. Citrus maxima, citrus grandis.
There is a chart of like
I've seen the citrus
disambiguation.
I haven't had most of them. I've only had like oranges, lemons, limes, tangerines, clementines. That's it. I guess grapefruits or citrus.
Man, this strat sucks ass.
Oh yeah, the
should, like-
Twitch achievements page. I haven't looked at
I
it
should,
in like forever.
I should like try to get this next year, maybe. Actually give a shit, you know? But then again...
You have, unfortunately, you have to just like only stream the most popular thing that people want to see in order to do it.
Yep, full series every week, easy club.
Honestly, yeah, that's the best way to do it.
That's
I
not
don't understand
enough.
like why
that wouldn't
there's
get you 12 days a year.
Oh wait, a month?
Or yeah, a month.
Well, you'd average like what, like 80 or something at least. How much do you usually get for full series?
80
A lot.
also typically isn't enough.
Yeah.
Those are the baseline requirements, not are the you're
Right,
not
they're
the you're
super
definitely
stingy.
in.
So I don't get it. Why is there like a hard distinction between partner and affiliate? What's the difference?
Get a lot of extra benefits with partner.
Like somebody to talk to. A friend.
Funny. Alright, well, I don't know. I think it would probably make more sense if it was a little more granular. Like, they split it up into more categories. I think that would make people happier. Like, it would be cool if it was like level 1 partner, level 2 partner, level 3 partner, and like at each stage you unlock a little
Affiliate
bit of
is
each
just
benefit.
ridiculously easy to get compared to partner.
Yeah, affiliate, it's just like stream for a little while and you get it.
Like, wait, here it is.
Especially if you like join an
8
existing
hours,
community.
reach 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, and average 3 viewers.
Yeah, that's nothing. I mean, all you have to do is just join a speedrun community or something.
Not quite enough. They'll have to be somewhat consistent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stream a few days a week for a few months, you'll get it.
I had quite a bit of difficulty affiliate.
Did you stream were you playing HP4 lol?
No. Back when I was
Playing
grinding
HP3.
HP3.
I think you were streaming at weird hours.
I was just inconsistent.
Yeah. By the time affiliate
Still am.
rolled out, I'd already been streaming for several years, so I didn't have to worry about it. This feature is probably super useful for larger chats.
What those?
Yeah, the suspicious user stuff. Alright, I'm looking at your rewards. What can I make you do? I've been saving up. can make you
I
make it in
don't
a
know.
reset. I could redeem a trifecta.
Excellent.
So, can you elaborate for single run of your choice? How specific can I get?
Pretty specific, but I reserve the right to say no.
Will I get a refund?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Don't add the one with the letter, with I. Please
It doesn't matter anymore though because of this.
Oh, why? Because
Yeah,
it only does it.
For a while, I literally thought Flo's name was iFlo, not Le Flo.
Yeah, so like literally you can't do the one with the I anymore.
I like how
What is
the example
What is
is
Boover? Can you
I have no
explain?
idea. I have no idea why this is here. I have no idea.
I wish
how
there was
this
like a story
is-
behind that, because it's like all makes
There
sense. and
was a
there's
story
Boover.
behind that.
Was
Wait,
there?
why is
You
Volvi
got
blocked?
really mad at Jordy, I think, for saying that because
Oh,
you kept
did
saying
I?
it was like slang for genitalia.
Oh, look this up
What?
in Urban Dictionary.
Yes.
Well, no, Beaver is
Yes.
Beaver is, yeah.
apparently.
But
like,
you
it
were
is.
you were really mad at Jordy because he kept calling.
Vermiculous.
That's really
Really?
funny.
Okay, they probably forgot by now.
I'm sure
Anal passage. Not just the bum hole. The passage between your arsehole and your guts. The reverse vacuum cleaner of your bottom passage.
They like the smell of the flowers.
How would Jordy even know that? Who would know that?
I that was the thing.
I mean-
Jordy didn't know that.
Oh. Be excellent to each other.
Don't tell me.
Don't you dare.
Be Canadian.
Where's the Canadians only mode?
Please see. No, you spelled it right. Sorry.
Eh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this fucker. Get out of here.
I've never heard anyone say boover, I'm gonna be honest.
vermiculous.
Half of these Urban Dictionary things are probably just like extremely local slang. From like one city.
Oh my god. Please stop. Thank you.
Vermiculous.
Get out of here.
I think I need more chamber rooms that aren't like just doing room.
I can't get this stupid nonsense.
Axio.
Maybe do like a 1v1 chess thing or something. If you
Oh,
already
that's
have
actually a good idea.
Could do that.
You should look at my rewards, they're pretty funny.
Don't remember what you have.
I don't
I have the
that
best
many,
one.
but which
Yeah,
It's like
TC?
it's a billion points, and you can name my firstborn child.
Oh, that's my favorite one. That's really funny.
Come on, you two. Vermiculous.
I have rewards to change split image, split font. Nobody has ever changed the split image. And I've
Oh, yeah,
had some
what are you- what-
wacky fonts.
What are your split images? Like I never understood them.
Like the background.
The
No, like
split
what are the
images
ones you
are
have?
like how good that
Oh,
split
that
was.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I should have changed the split font. That would be a funny reward. I'd love to automate it though.
This greenhouse is a jungle.
Doesn't really work because if it's an external font that you don't already have on Windows, you have to install it.
Vermiculous.
You could hook it up to automatically install it, I think.
You
Right, Zaba
probably
tried
have
to change
to.
your font once, and it was already Comic Sans.
Yeah.
I think.
The
It was
problem,
so funny.
Ted,
I didn't
is
even
you
realize.
also have to close Live Split for the ability for it to show up.
True. I guess you could just make it limited to fonts you already have. Just download some.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I have to change it to Comic Sans.
Didn't that happen once? Zeba redeemed, changed it to Comic Sans, so it was already Comic Sans.
Yeah, because Flo had already done it.
You just refund them at that point.
I don't remember what I did.
I think
I
you
let
say
him pick
you're
a
an
new
idiot,
one.
Zeba, and take the points.
As one should do.
This is really close to getting it.
There it is.
Yeah, the only requirement that I have is I have to be able to read my split eggs.
Sprout's good at the reparo spell.
Yeah, recording things. Yeah, you're right.
Going to make a big mess.
Dude, I can't fucking get this now. How did I do this? I don't remember.
Good strat, so...
Did I stand in the middle? Oh, I think I did.
I think my grades come out on Christmas Eve, which is so stupid. At least it was last year.
That's not a good thing.
The University of Michigan sends out their acceptance rejection letters on Christmas.
Jesus Christ.
Brutal.
Your Christmas
present.
present is finding out that you didn't make it into Michigan.
Or that you did.
And their acceptance rate is what? Like,
Low.
Dude, the top schools in Mass have like a 9% acceptance rate. It's ridiculous.
I got my letter from Michigan State on October 15th.
Nice.
Which was like days after I had submitted it.
Was that like an early admission thing or not?
Yeah, if you did early admission, they'd tell you within a week.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Michigan
everyone
State
else is
acceptance
like,
rate is
You should always do
76.
early admission if it's a school you
The
really
Michigan State one?
76%. Yeah, Michigan is 26.
Yeah.
That's,
Dude, if you want to get into MIT, look at MIT admission rates.
it was 7.3%.
Yeah.
53% at Waterloo.
Although it's not really reflective of how
Yeah,
hard
when
it is to get in.
The way that I got accepted is I went to campus and they had like a day that people in grade 12 could like go and like see like example classes and stuff, and they were doing on-site admissions and I was accepted. But like I already knew I was gonna get in because I had good grades. And that's all they gave a shit about.
That's so funny.
One of my friends at MIT or that applied.
Oh yeah, I had a friend who went there.
I think in theory I could have got into MIT if I wanted to go to the States, but I just didn't.
He was
want
like
to pay money.
Dude, my friend who went there was like a super good student.
MIT doesn't do scholarships.
They don't?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've had this conversation. They don't do scholarships. They don't do financial aid. What they do is your tuition changes dependent on family income.
Oh, well that makes a lot of sense.
Still hate that they do family income because my parents aren't paying for shit. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
When
it's
I
better
was-
than nothing.
When I was applying to MSM,
Yeah, but if
I straightly told them, I was like, I won't have financial help. Why are you asking me these questions?
they don't care, they assume you do. And
They have to do it for
doesn't
for
matter.
fairness' sake.
It's the same for like government loans, government student loans.
Oh, I got it.
at
Yeah,
least
they
here. They take
I got
that
the
into
trick.
account. I'm like, you won't give me student loans because my parents make 150 grand or whatever. I don't even know what they make, but like
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
they're not helping. So what's the difference? I live alone. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah. Well, it's a ethical issue though, because if they did do it like that, then you would just take the discount even if your parents were gonna help you. You see. So they can't do it that way. Also, this is the spot for future reference that you get the trick from. This exact spot. So if we have a way to get here like real fast, then we can do it.
I mean, that probably also depends on the angle that you're casting it.
It feels like it doesn't, weirdly enough. Like, the angle...
Also, did it
easy.
really take you 1800 seconds to do that?
I mean, I was tabbed out watching streams and shit.
Oh wait, no, this was only a 1500.
No, I wasn't trying. I was tapped out for most of it.
I thought this was a 2000.
Right
I thought this was a 2000. It's an 1800. It's a 1500.
It was here about too far back, I think. Oh, that was wrong.
Did I add
This is really close.
wedge as well? I should add like eat an orange wedge and eat a lime wedge and eat a.
Well, orange would be delicious.
Yeah.
No one wanted to see you have
it would be much cheaper.
Why, are lemons expensive up there?
Do like bite into a pineapple.
Because oranges are good, so it would be cheaper. Because
Liam would want to eat them instead of the lemon, which is not fun.
This is gonna.
If you like sprinkle sugar on a lemon, it's actually not even bad. It's actually great.
Oh,
but
my God!
That is banned
over here.
That is a banned strategy, clearly. Yeah, I like would have applied to U.S. schools for graduate school, but then no, because I would have had to write the GRE and I didn't want to.
You also dodged a bullet. Being in the United States right now sucks.
Yeah, that too.
And it has sucked.
Like I was applying to schools right before this shit started.
Before COVID?
Yeah, like in December of 2019.
There, I got it again. So this is about the spot.
Like I went to go visit U Waterloo in March 2020, and the next week is when everything shut down.
Damn.
Yeah, that's just a crazy time.
What was it? I wake up at like 11 o'clock and I get a text message from the university saying that school's shut down. An hour and a half later, I get the first email from a professor saying, yeah, we're not having class today. My class started 20 minutes after that.
Weird. I just got into the spot first try.
No.
So the spot itself is not like I literally just went into this spot, started casting, and got it. So in theory, if people got really good at this, you could go for it.
Is this a glitchless strat? Like, what is this for?
Yeah, it's
glitchless only. Literally nothing
It
else would
skips,
benefit.
yeah, okay,
Skips
climbing
going
up.
over there, you know. Going all the way up there and then waiting for it to fall down.
Well, it doesn't skip waiting for it to fall down because you would be on it.
Oh.
Actually.
Right, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to do it again. The problem is, like, it's just random, basically, whether you actually get the spell in the right spot. Also, that can happen.
It's like random where the spell goes, doesn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's based on where your wand is. I'm too far forwards, I think. Yeah.
Getting hit by the crab man.
It's fine, he sucks.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, technically he spits, but...
There we go. Oh, well, that didn't make... Okay, this is gonna make him just keep spamming.
I missed it on the side. That's so funny.
One of these is gonna make it, I think.
It got through the gap, but it just missed.
This is about as... I've never had it this close with not me. I think I'm too far forward still. Or maybe I'm laterally in the wrong spot. Get the fuck in there!
Yep.
This is annoying as hell. Now I'm too far back.
It's done.
I finally started to learn Python.
Why? Lol.
Useful.
Piece of shit language.
If you say so.
It is.
Yeah, but it's very common.
Just learn C, forehead.
I'll probably learn more languages, but this is a very easy language to learn as well.
This is really close, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, now I'm too far. Oh, this. Oh, come on. There we go. So yeah, if we've somehow found like a way to get into the spot really quick, yeah, I can try again. I did it once already. That's super close. Wait, which side is this on? This is like about this is as close as you can get without actually getting it. Oh, come the fuck on. Are you telling me that's not getting it? Will you stop? I think I'm too far to the center.
Oh! How did I miss? How did I miss you? Oh my god. This is bad. All shields once started. Watch this one have a good ending. One of these should there. It's if it wasn't so stupidly precise.
Mylan just finished in the next 4 minutes.
Yeah, sure I'll do that.
Thanks.
Might still be 505.
It'd be, was it 30? I can't math. Yeah, 43. 2 here. Me? Yeah,
No,
no.
it's-
Their task is 3.5 minutes. Yeah. Still beating Ricky by half an hour. How did he get such a shit ton?
I have not been kidding. That Nix's time on this is like abhorrent. It is so awful. 537 is.
Not even
I
close
don't
to
know. I'm
good.
done messing around with this. That was funny. Do you think there could be like new any percent strats found in any of the levels? Wait, so you're saying Shroom Stag here?
I don't know. I can't see.
On the next, like from using the tentaculum.
Oh, okay.
It's slower than. If you can do it with just 2 shrooms. If you use the
Wait.
biggest shrooms.
Here?
Yeah, to get up there fast.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have.
You can
seen
do it
that.
with just the 2 biggest shrooms over there.
I'll try it.
But yeah.
Obviously, you wouldn't go for this because it's like these two right here.
Yeah, those 2.
Okay. I like this big chungus shroom. It's my favorite one.
Yeah.
It's so fucking big.
The loss of health probably hurts more.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's tentaculous hidden you, not shrooms.
Well, if you kill the tentacula, you can just get off the body. Oh, that still does a lot of damage.
It's still a lot of damage.
Yeah, you have to be like a god.
You don't need to hit an extra shroom. You can just medium lift it.
Oh.
Oh, that was long.
That was just a bad one. Yeah.
You don't need to be very precise about where you do it. You can do it in the corner. You can grab the upper ledge anyway. I don't know if you actually need the 2 biggest, but I know you can definitely do it with the 2 biggest.
And I.
Yeah, you screwed yourself. Oh wait, yeah, you can do it like that. That should work. Unless it's too again.
Oh, no, I just failed that.
Oh, you're getting sniped at. You're getting sniped at.
Stop it.
Sub 5.
If only we could find some crazy skip here to get out of that.
40 seconds.
Wait. This isn't. If this was grabbable, we could do the same thing. Just right here. But it's not.
Yeah, but it's not.
Because then you could have those guys make you drop the mushroom.
Oh wow, yeah, you could.
Wait, but no, you wouldn't be able to survive enough streams to get all the way up.
No.
Although if you could get on this, I was messing with this at some point. Like some of these posts are like. I was wondering if you could jump from here to here, but 2 streams isn't enough because it's so long. It's not grabbable. If it was grabbable, 2 streams would be enough. Because you could like, I think you could hit it with 2 streams. I can try. Try this shroom. Can't remember. Yeah, I think I got one of those guys to hit me. Because that's kind of hard to.
Phew. Hurry!
Yeah, I don't remember how I did this. Oh, I used this. Yeah, I basically. Well, now I killed them all. I got here, and then I jumped there.
No way.
Oh, no, maybe I didn't. There it is.
That's about the dumbest way to fail that.
You do.
He dashed too early.
Who?
Go on. Take it. Together.
I wonder if one of these is like somehow low enough to do something funny. Or maybe like over, maybe this thing over here. Because you could easily get a mushroom all the way here. And then, no, there's nothing you can do though.
Cedric!
Can these guys
Get
fall
back to the
off, or
cup.
they just...
Now! I'm not
They can
leaving
fall
you.
off.
Kill the spare. No! Avada Kedavra! Harry Potter. The boy
Oh, you go away.
who lived. I'm going to destroy.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Crucio! Come on, Harry. Let's see what schoolboy spells you have up your sleeve.
Is this grabbable wall? Probably not. What the?
Would you prefer me to finish it
Nice
now,
soft.
Harry? Oh, well done, Harry. If only Dumbledore could see you.
If only this roof wasn't steep, because then we could walk on it and then do absolutely nothing.
I believe in all that you, Harry. That's the stuff, Harry. Your parents would be proud. Attaboy, Harry. Your parents would be proud. You'll have to do better than that, Harry. Well, your filthy muggle mother would be proud. No! I want to see the light leave your eyes.
Is there any way to get this thing up here?
Avada Kedavra! Expelliarmus!
Probably not.
That almost did it.
Leave him to
You
me.
probably need a second try.
But you can't. Oh, I guess you'd have those guys just make you drop it right
Perhaps
here.
another little dose of pain.
They just
Harry.
restart the jump.
No, because if you just grab that ledge with a medium ledge grab facing it, it will drop down. You wouldn't even need to
That's
damage
true.
these.
Potter is mine.
It's like straight
Just trying
in
to
front of you
think,
from
like,
the
is
start.
there anything we can do with these mushrooms? Wait, why don't I just go there directly? There's some-
Oh my god.
More pain, Harry. Bow to death, Harry.
Apparently I need to practice 3 really bad fights.
Is it 23? 21, 23?
Do nothing unless I come.
Invert. So you'd only be able to get 2 mushrooms up here? 1? It doesn't help.
Oh, you Marlon.
I guess you could.
It's like a
505, 505, 20, or 50.
You can make that.
I think?
Also, oh yeah, you can make this jump.
Which gun?
That one. It's very tricky.
Is it